Wavelink microphone. There we go. Okay, now why did all of the audio settings reset on my OBS? I don't get it. And it's still stuff is still broken. There's still things I cannot hear that I'm supposed to be able to. Anyway, I don't have a model. Hello. We are live. And I'm talking to chat. Hello, Vessel. Congrats on first. Let me see what I can do to remedy this. Just chatting. Let me just add the There we go. We're now floating around in space. This is full Scuff. This is Scuff Central. I finished writing the adventure during dinner today. So and I had some last minute big changes. I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a better idea than what I had like 2 weeks ago. So okay. Yeah, I'm still setting up the actual scene, but let me just add. Yeah, okay. Let me switch over to the actual RPG scene. This is not going as planned. Let me switch over. Also, I do not have music. It's amazing. Okay, let me turn on Discord. Do you guys want to like appear on stream? I don't know. Hold on. It's not capturing anything because it's on the wrong audio setting. Where is my Discord? What did I route it through? Yeah. Okay, let me see. I have a Discord cable, but I don't think that's it. Wavelink system, wavelink voice chat. Okay, I think Discord is now going to come through. If someone can say something. Nope. Okay. This is why we test live on stream. Okay. Voice chat. It is. I hope so. Okay, disc. Yeah. Output. Okay, Discord. Send it through Wavelink voice chat. Wavelink voice chat. Send it through that, please. It is not recognizing Discord. Okay. This kind of goes to show just how long I haven't done anything Discord related on stream. Okay, so and for some reason I have 2 Discord audio sources. Maybe. Okay, so it's getting routed. Okay, so my wavelink is not picking anything up. What if I restart my wavelink? This is going to be very, very risky. I might break everything. But I'm going to try. So there's going to be like no voice, anything, no sound, anything for a bit. So let me restart that real quick. Do I have to set it on Discord? Input device, output device, wavelink voice chat. Aha! There we go. Okay. Everyone's voices should be coming through now on stream. So, okay, I can see it react on OBS. Anyone in chat, if you can confirm that you could indeed hear the others. But yeah, I didn't. This is like there's a million gears, and one of them is the correct one to turn. Right? It's like, like I couldn't. Hmm? Oh, you can? You cannot? Huh. Oh god. So the audio meter on OBS is jumping. Yes. I hope so. Yeah. Oh. Discord voice. They are. Yeah, all six. Monitor off. Is Discord is OBS just not liking sounds anymore? Let me. Okay, so it. Okay, hold on. We're doing live troubleshooting now while everyone is trying to pick out character names. Okay, screen share. I'll just share my entire screen. I'll just play high risk with you guys. All right. So this is my OBS, and this is my wave link. So this is the thing I'm routing it through right now. Everything else goes through. So game audio works, music works, browser audio works when I play it through here. Wait. I had Discord. Oh my god. I had Discord voice muted. Okay, hold on. Wait, can you hear? Can you hear? Is that what happened? No? Hold on. I need to switch this. Okay, what about now? There's so many.
Okay, let's try. Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, we're coming through.
Yeah?
I think.
Okay, yeah, we're coming through.
Let me unwatch this. Yeah, it's working. It's working.
Oh.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. So the problem was I mistook desktop audio for Discord voice. And the Discord voice was set to the default audio, but Discord actually goes through my Wavelink voice chat audio cable. And so it didn't pick it up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that fixed it. Woohoo!
Yay!
Yay! I think everyone just left because it's like, what is happening here? All right. I need some music. Let me pick out the music I used for the Eldritch game because that one was fitting, I think. Okay. We have some aspects and some character names to do.
Yep.
Or no, what is
For
your
the
character
name-
name?
It's how do I pronounce it again? I forgot. Luca Fresnel.
Okay.
I wrote it in our midst chat.
Luca.
in which
okay.
one?
The text. Okay, Luca. Renell. Okay. Got it. All right. Elias.
Vaguely French sounding.
Also, if I could have your aspects, that would be good. This is not at all how I imagine it to be, but you know.
Yeah.
We
It's
live the
okay.
scuff. I am not Geek and Sundry. I do not have a budget of like $20,000.
The name I thought of is Lodewijk Sertogenbos, but shortened to Clovis.
Oh, okay.
Clovis.
Can you write that?
That is shortened.
Yeah, I wrote it in the one shot.
The one-shot chat.
The one.
Or should we
shot.
like put stuff in the main chat, like the stream chat, just to make it less confusing, maybe?
Stream
for
chat
now,
is for during. This is still information about. So
Lodewijk
That's true.
Hertogenbosch. Okay. All right, and then I need your aspects, your actual aspects.
Do you want me to repost mine?
I think I still have them up there, but yeah, if hold on, that's not all of them. Oh, I can stop stream.
I just posted my entire sheet.
You're missing 2 aspects, but that's okay for now.
I thought we needed 3.
Well, you also need a relationship aspect.
Oh yeah. Relationship aspect.
Oh God. I just
God, where I did that. Oh yeah,
I
yeah. Those
just-
were all right in the original, I think.
broke everything.
Where should I repost these? Just at the bottom of the same chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're still going. All right. Sorry, everyone. Also, what's your character name?
Who, me?
Yes.
Nicolas Garçon.
Nicolas Garçon? Like boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's what
Totally a real
Garçon
name.
means. Not gonna lie. Used a French name generator. Might be surprising. American from Missouri. Doesn't know French.
Knowledge. Got it.
We discussed the trouble, but I forgot to write it down.
Limits. Ability to adapt. Paranormal. Action is necessary. Planning. Good enough for now. I mean, it is just a one shot. So.
Yep.
Oh God.
It's okay. No worries.
It's not. I'm a professional streamer. Okay, there we go. Now it's less messy. Aha! There we go. Okay. I will put that in there. Bit long, but that's okay. All right. This is it. I have work. I don't get paid to do this. I had other things to take care of. So, all right. Now let me switch over to the actual chatting stream chat thing so that I can show. Oh. Oh, why are you doing this? OBS is once again being annoying. Okay. Move the source. Capture Discord. It broke the source. Isn't it just great if technology just does things, you know?
This is a Fugi problem. You can refresh the cache in the browser source. Oh wait, no, it is moving. Never mind.
No, I'm trying to. Come on. It's no longer capturing Discord. Okay. That's disappointing. Where is chat? Where is chat? Where is that? Over there. Let me move that one over here then. Okay. So we're not going to see any die rolls.
Oh, that's fine, I think, probably.
Hey, Callista. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. We are doing all of the scuff. We just spent the last 20 minutes trying to solve scuff. But how are you doing? Also, I can no longer sign into Roll20. Because of course I cannot sign into Roll20. Why would I want to sign into that?
Bernard, you're gonna keep your PNG?
Or what?
Your the PNG that you have right now.
We're
You're
just
gonna
gonna be
keep that one
lurking?
for
Okay.
the one shot.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have another.
Okay. So otherwise, I thought maybe Alex Louis Armstrong from Fullmetal Alchemist would be a good fit.
Oh, could just use a random character.
Yeah, I guess-
you can like
I
blur
guess
it out
my-
like a copyright thing.
My gamer is something from some kind of French Revolution anime. I don't know. I just looked up French Revolution anime and then set it to transparent, and I was like, hell yeah, that's a French.
All
Mine is from a
right.
book I read a while ago.
Yeah, to not run into like I don't know, copyright issues. Put like a bar
here, I think.
a bar over the eyes.
Okay. So I don't know what music I like completely neglected to pick out music because I
French
had
national anthem.
Isn't that might be too modern?
The French national anthem written. Actually, that's a good question.
Actually, the Marseillaise
1792.
Came from the revolution, right? Yeah, 1792. Yeah, that
the
came from
First
the.
Republic anthem. Yeah.
I mean, we are setting this in 1795. So the Marseillaise definitely already a thing. Hi, Capsize. Okay. I'm almost there. I can log into Roll20, which means I can check out what music I used for the other game, because that one fits. I do not have time to listen to like 200 tracks to determine what music to use. Okay. But yeah, while I do that, welcome everyone. Gotta hit the hay, but may the fudge be in your favor. No, we're past fudge. This is fate. Hi, Blair. All right. While we're doing that, why don't all of you introduce yourselves? So that's probably not a bad place to start. So, who would like to go first?
Like ourselves and our character.
Yourselves first, I would say. We'll do the characters in a bit.
Okay. Hi, I'm Bernard. I do stuff. I stream occasionally, but I'm on hiatus now because of work reasons. I'll be back in November. Hope everyone's having a great day. Yay.
Yay.
Next.
Hello, I'm Goliath. I'm a streamer. Normally, I'm a Tarantula, but today I'm Boogie Pop. As a character with my PNG. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing a TTRPG, I think.
Ooh, okay, that's exciting.
Yay,
All
it's my
right.
second time. So I'm still very new.
That's good. That's
Next.
all good.
Oh, hello. My name's Babu. When I stream, I run the worst stream on Twitch. Hi.
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 Hello.
Hi.
I don't know how to introduce myself. I haven't streamed in so many months. Oh, I'm stuck in waiting for a new model hell.
Oh, you're switching your model?
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, I am picking out some music to play. But yeah, hi everyone. My name is Ichin. I'm a bard VTuber, and I tend to stream old games and or role-playing games, such as what we're doing today. We started half an hour ago, and we're still in the middle of the scuff. So good on us. This is professional streamer behavior right there. I will have some music up in just a second. That's not the music I wanted. But yeah, today we are playing a game called. That's also not the music I want. Okay. Fate. So the Fate core system, you can see the logo up on the corner. And Fate is emphatically not D&D, so do not call this D&D. This is a different game. And it plays very, very differently. So if you've played D&D before, and you watch this and see what is happening, you'll be like, what is going on? Why are they using funny dice? What is all of this stuff that's happening? What are these character sheets with all these weird phrases on screen right now, right? So Fate is a very different RPG. It's much more geared toward narrative dramatic action. and character, how do you call it, character agency, and being proactive and using your character traits, like your personality traits and such, to influence how the story will go. And we are playing In Our Midst, which is a dark fantasy mystery-ish adventure. We'll have to see how it goes. And I'm about ready to add the music real quick. So, where is music? Music. Audio output capture. Are we doing this? Is it capturing? It is not capturing. Okay. Wavelink music. Now it is capturing. Okay. There we go. All right. Just imagine creepy music in the background for my players because they can't hear.
Ding ding ding.
It's the same creepy music as we had when we played the Eldritch Horror. Okay. So yeah, what you're seeing on screen is very quickly just thrown together every character's name and what are called aspects. So like the most important character traits in a couple of short phrases. And why don't you all quickly introduce, or actually let me give just a little bit more background. So we're playing in France, in like rural France, a dark fantasy alternate France in 1795, which is just around the time when the revolution is dying down and the first French Republic came to be. A very tumultuous year, and like 10 years before Napoleon came into power, give or take. Right, so lots of things happening, which means no one has time to care about a tiny little town where things are going really, really wrong. Yeah. And you three are part of a what was it? A paranormal investigative bureau? Fraternity?
I believe we used the term fraternity since bureau sounded very
Very modern.
1940s America.
Yeah, it's a fraternity.
Oh,
A-
society, we can use that.
Or that.
An order.
An order. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
the order of the fifth eye or something. I don't know. And you have been sent into this tiny little town to investigate a series of gruesome murders.
Dun dun
Dun
dun.
dun dun. All right, so why don't you introduce your characters? Quick. Who would like to go first?
I'll go first. We're doing reverse order since I went last time.
Okay.
I am playing Nicolas Gosson, a former spy for the French Revolution. As you can see on my funny little descriptions there. Should I just like explain my aspects?
Maybe if they're not obvious.
Mechanical. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. No, funny little French Revolution spy. Definitely more focused on being not like ha ha ha, I'm an aristocrat, but more so like I'm a servant. You don't notice me. Hee hee. What's that? Uh-oh, poisoned the soup.
Okay, I like it.
Hmm.
So more based on like deception and stealth and slipping beneath notice.
Yeah, like I am right in front of your face and you do not notice me.
Nice. Okay. Um Goliath, who are you playing?
Okay, I'm playing Clovis, full name Lodewijkes Hertogenbos. And I fled from the Batavian Republic with all the upheaval to France. I have a wide knowledge of almost everything, and I barely came out of my study before my life got uprooted.
Oof. Okay. Say that 5 times fast. It's like, Batavian Republic, for those who don't know, modern day Jakarta. Right, so the Dutch East Indies.
Netherlands.
What? Right. Yes.
It was the yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
It was the Netherlands.
before it. Wait, no. Was it actually like Netherlands in Europe?
Yeah. That Netherlands. At the end of the French Revolution, they had their own revolution against Protestants and Catholics. And
Okay.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
when I
Batavia.
well, yeah, there's then there's another Batavia. Because when I searched Batavia, it's like, yeah, that's modern day Jakarta. So I thought, oh, okay, Dutch East Indies, right? That makes sense. But okay,
Yeah, the Batavian Republic.
the Batavian Republic, right? Okay, probably why Jakarta was called that then. So it's the other way around. Okay, fair enough. So you're just like from across the grass field,
yeah,
and you're now
just north
in,
of Belgium.
yeah.
It is also the name of a bunch of cities in the United States. So
Huh.
Yeah, it's a very popular name.
Okay. And you now find
it used to be a
yourself.
name of
Yeah. No. Go on.
Oh, okay. It used to be the name of a tribe that lived around the Rhine. And the Romans named that area after them because they are the only ones who stood a chance against them.
All right.
Good old imperialism, bloody hell.
Yeah. And you now find yourself in Gascony. It's like southern France. Okay. Bernard, who are you playing today?
oh yeah, I'm Luca. I'm an ex-military combat trainer bodyguard type. And I left the military because I'm bad at taking orders and I get angry at people who try to order me around. So not a great fit for workplace culture. But yeah, I don't know much about the supernatural or anything for that matter. But you know, if you need to punch something, good at punching.
brings liveliness and temperament into the workplace. All right. So yeah. So there's been a series of murders in a small French town called Bessancourt. In France, 1795. It is I forgot to write down the exact date. And I forgot how many days September has. It is beginning of October. There we go. So it is October 1st. October 1st, 1795. 1795. There we go. In France. So you arrive in a small town, Bessancourt. Couple hundred people, about 400 people only. And there have been several murder events that have taken place here. That's the message you got. And the local constabulary is way in over its head. And they don't know what to do. They've been waiting for the local gendarmerie to come in and help them out. But, you know, there's been a revolution. So there is no local gendarmerie, at least not one that can spare any people right now that can take care of this. So you are here instead. And as it is understood, your organization, your what do we call the Order of the Hollow Moon. We'll find a name.
Do you-
I'll probably come up with like a dozen names over the course of the evening.
we should just keep changing it.
Yeah, that's part of the mystique of the order, right?
Order of the Fourth Trapezium.
So yes, the the Order of the Cloaked Pine comes here, and it is not a known big government organization or other like clerical order or things like that. You're kind of like the X-Files deal, right? You're the government organization that no one has heard of. You're not the CIA or the FBI. You're like the YOQ. And no one knows what that stands for. Not even people inside the organization knows what it stands for. And you're now here. And as you walk through the village, you can see people just eyeing you carefully, not knowing who are these people, right? Do we guillotine them? Right? Are these right? Are we still there? Is that still a thing? And you make your way into the town hall, where you're quickly led to the mayor's office. And inside the mayor's office, you see the mayor sitting at his desk, a drawn inward, haggardly man who looks about 20 to 30 years older than he actually is. And along with him, a woman in in an officer's, or not a military officer's uniform, but like some sort of town guard uniform, standing there with him. And they both welcome you in. The mayor like looks up. Oh, are you the gendarmerie? We sent for you weeks ago. Where were you? What would you like to say?
Clearly, they've failed you. That's why we're here to actually help. I apologize it's taking us so long to get here, but we only heard about the failure of the Lanjardin. We only heard about it quite recently, so we decided to come and take care of it ourselves. I can assure you we have the same authority, if not more, than they do.
And you can immediately see like dart his eyes over to the woman and be like, what? Huh? And like, so how can you help us? He
Well, we
Yeah.
can. Are they doubting our ability to solve the case?
Well, right
That
now
doesn't sound very
he's
nice.
right now he's being very guarded, right? You can see he's hunched over his desk. His hands are almost claw-like in the way they kind of grasp onto it for stability, as if he's gonna like fall into a void the moment he lets go. And his eyes are completely bloodshot as you step closer to the table and get a good look at him. The woman then speaks up. So you're the replacement for the gendarmerie. We could use the help. We had a series of horrible murders happening here, and under whose authority are you here?
We're with the order of the pigeon. Let's go with that.
Order of the
Yes,
pigeon. yeah.
the order of the pigeon. Yeah, we are a subsect of the gendarmerie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait. We're here to investigate and get things done. As you know, there is quite a void within our current representation in our government. We're one that we'd say separate from the actual politics. You know, we're actually getting out here and doing something.
Right, right. Order of the Pigeon. I've never heard of that one. But then again, we
Tell
are
me, you
just
never
a
heard of the
tiny.
Brotherhood of Ravens?
I I am sorry. No. But then again, we are a small town in the middle of nowhere. Far
about the
away
Constabulary
from
Here, it should be
Crows?
known as the Order of the Bathrobe.
Wait, what? Oh god, you're confusing the poor lady. Uh yeah, we're far away from La Métropole. So we appreciate any help you can give us. So yeah, do you have any questions before you would like to get started and questioning our prisoner?
Oh, you have a prisoner?
Yes, we do. And the mayor
that is
immediately perks up.
cool.
Is like, you better watch that prisoner. She's dangerous, I tell you.
We got
Bernard,
this.
you go here first.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see the prisoner.
Very well. And then the woman leads you down a flight of stairs into the basement. And where you come into a very simple prison with like 3 small cells, and in one of them there is a young woman sitting in there, and she's huddled in the corner, and she's wearing like a what looks like what could have been relatively fine clothing. It's not like super fine what aristocrats used to wear, but it's not like workers' clothing or rough things. She's wearing something that could be fine, but it's tattered.
Mm.
And so she's huddled in the corner, and as you go down there with your lights, she blinks. It's like, who's there? And yeah, she's just huddled in the back corner of her small cell, and the captain, or the captain of the guard leads you here. This here is Elodie. She was found at the scene of our latest murder. And she's the only survivor. The mayor decided that she is likely connected to the murder somehow, and had her put in here allegedly for her own protection.
Mm.
Is the quality of the cell like kind of shitty?
It's okay. Like, it's not
Okay.
rusty or rickety or so. It's like you would need superhuman strength basically to break out.
I meant more like hospitality. Like, is
it
it like you're in the dungeon?
nah.
Is it like a Norwegian prison, or is it like a Thai prison?
Oh god.
It's more of a dungeon. That's what the prisons were at the time.
Yeah, I mean, you have maybe a cot and a bit of hay, like a small pile of hay in there to lay on, but you can hear the rats squeaking around.
Yeah, imagine the Bastille.
Yeah. Right, so it's yeah.
Is it? I'm assuming it's daytime, correct?
Yeah,
That's
sure.
a good question.
Sure,
Okay.
it is still daytime, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if
You
we're
got to the
using
town
candle
around
lights in
midday.
here.
Okay.
Uh,
But we're in the basement, so it's probably dark anyway.
Yeah, you have
but-
the tiny windows that are all the way at the top of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
right? So the basement
okay.
peeks out a tiny bit, and you get a bit of that. But yeah, you do need candles or lanterns and such to see properly.
Nicholas is going to pull out some pocket change and hand it to the nice lady who guided us down here. Take this. Get a hot meal and something for this woman. I don't know why we're keeping a victim in a cell, but I guess I can't really, judge what you're doing since I wasn't here to see it, but she'll be much more cooperative when she's comfortable.
Very well.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He seems to have no problem with that. I will help her out a bit, and then just goes out. Yeah, so you're now alone with this young woman in the dungeon. Do you wish to talk to her a bit, or ask anything, or I don't know, do some
let's
investigating?
let's start with like talking to the prisoner.
Okay.
Could you tell us what you saw?
And
What happened?
And she gets this wide, or not wide, this 1,000-yard stare at her, and hugs herself closer and says that it was horrible. There was this beast, and it tore everyone apart, and there was so much blood everywhere, and I don't know why. What happened? Why did this happen?
What did the? Oh yeah, cool.
I ask her, did the beast rip up your clothes?
And then it seems like she looks down at herself and notices what's going on for the first time. And notice that her clothes are, so they're not completely torn up, but they are damaged. Right? And like her sleeve is like half off, kind of like that. And she's like, I don't know. It didn't really do anything. I don't remember. It was so fast.
Can I use empathy to get a reading of like just who she is and if this trauma is something that is genuine
Okay.
or if this is something that is being put on
Like
just
an act?
before before we like go in the cell. Before we go in the cell and it turns into hell in a cell.
All right. Okay. So first roll of the evening. Yeah. So how this works is, what is your empathy?
My empathy is 2.
2. Okay. So what you do is you type into the chat thing roll or /roll 4DF, which are the fate dice. So I really wish I could show this, but for some reason it is not allowing me to display Discord.
And then do I do
Oh.
roll /roll
Oh.
40F then 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, +2. Hey, it's working now. Okay. There we go. Ta-da!
Wait, did it do it properly?
Magic.
Oh, I think you used it in our midst chat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, can you use it in the voice text
Yeah.
chat? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
It worked! Oh my goodness, now we can see the die rolls. Haha.
Boy, howdy. It's
Okay,
Swear to
what
God.
did you get? You got a wait,
it really doesn't.
do you have to capitalize the F?
Let's see.
You can just do a normal roll and then add your 2 afterwards. Right?
Is that all right? Or can you do this?
Okay, so you just did a normal roll? Yeah, I don't
I put the +2 after it. I don't know if it's here.
yeah, it didn't
We're
factor it
just-
in. So yeah, so just do a normal roll. We can do a bit of math in our heads. That's okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, you wow. Okay.
Yeah, I
the
feel like
F2.
we can
Wow.
go. I mean, we can go with the first one because that was literally just me trying to.
Yes. Okay, so which
See if
one's
putting
the
a +2 after it would work.
first? Yeah.
That would be the
Mediocre.
mediocre.
Mediocre, and then a +2. That means you are at a fair result.
Let's go.
And fair is good enough for most things, right? Most general tasks are a difficulty of fair. Which means I left my rule book in a different room, but I hope I still know this by heart because I've been running this system for years. That means you hit the difficulty. That means you got a partial success or a success at a cost. And essentially that means yes, you get what you want,
Mhm.
but also something not good happens. Or you don't fully get what you want. Now, I think it would be more interesting if you start kind of studying her and like looking intently at like, is she acting? Is this genuine? And she notices that you are staring intently and
Oh yeah.
and starts to become very, very unnerved what you are doing.
Yes.
Right.
10 out of 10. That's exactly what I will be doing.
and starts to panic a bit and starts to like sink even more into the corner or like press herself as far as she can or try to disappear into the wall, so to speak.
Here's a question about how fate works.
Yeah.
Am I able to then, from her current like disposition and her reading of the situation, am I able to use deceive to modify what she thinks I'm doing?
Okay.
If not, that's cool. I'm just wondering mechanically.
Yeah, so do you want to use deceive to
Like take her
make
bad perception of what I'm doing and make it into not a bad perception or not in a good perception, but like a different bad perception.
Yes, like there's nothing that says. I mean, that part of the game works like most other games, right? Where you say, "Oh, I wish to do something," and if both the risk there is a risk or success is uncertain and failure is interesting, blah blah blah. You know, all of those prerequisites are fulfilled, then we can roll the dice.
I got it to work.
You got. Ooh.
It's
Ooh,
roll 2,
nice.
and then you add a number.
Ah. Okay.
Oh.
Can you type it out without the
okay.
slash or so? We can see.
It's like /roll2, and then like when you put that into the chat, it automatically asks you for a number. I don't think you can. Yeah, it won't let you send it without a number.
Oh, okay. /roll2, and that rolls the 4 dice automatically. Okay, good to know. So what
Okay, there we
what
go.
would you like her to think you are doing?
I would like her to think that I am instead of like reading her emotional state, reading her class. Like trying to get an idea of is she a
Okay.
poor?
Okay.
Which
Okay.
makes
There's-
sense in the revolution.
I was gonna say makes sense in Revolution. Also, I've got
Yeah.
and depending on how that goes, I do also intend to then take my overcloak and hand it to her and say something like, "Cover yourself." Where it's intended in my mind to be like a cover yourself, have here, I'll give you back some of your humanity, but it definitely will come off like cover yourself. Disgusting poor.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't think you need to roll for that because like I don't see how that could go wrong in a way. Or like
Yeah.
it going wrong doesn't feel like it might lead anywhere fun. So yeah, she's a bit confused at first and like very timidly comes up to the bars and almost like snatches your cloak from you.
There
And
we go. We got her close to the bars. Everybody, look real close. See if she's got werewolf hair.
yeah, does anyone want to?
Yeah, whilst she reaches for the cloak, I want to investigate the tears on the clothes.
Okay. So investigate is more like long-term careful study.
Notice then. Notice.
Yes, notice would fit more. Also I just realized it might be helpful to put your fate points on the screen so that everyone can see. And I didn't actually do a great job of explaining the game system to you all. I just realized that. Okay, so you got an average result. So those tears, you can't like they do look like damage in the sense that something must have happened. Maybe a struggle, maybe she ran away from somewhere, right? Through the undergrowth of the forest or something. But it just looks like it was fine clothes, and something happened recently that got her clothes to be in this state.
Okay,
Right.
so they are relatively fresh and from that event. That's basically what I found.
Yes. Okay. On that note, though, we are going to have an ad that starts in like 20 seconds. Yes, I know it sucks to have ads in the middle of this, but I can't change Twitch.
You
So
can't
Twitch
control it.
works.
Yeah, it's how Twitch works. So we might as well take a quick break, and then I will use the time after the break to very quickly explain how the game works. I completely forgot. So yeah, we will continue. I mean, I will still be here, I guess. If you guys want to be here, if you don't need to like go to the bathroom or anything, it's also good. But yeah, as will start in a moment, and then I will explain just the most important rules and what the heck you can actually do in this game.
Yeah.
Also, that gives me a chance to give everyone a couple of fate points.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about the stunts.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether you saw it. I did put some there, but like it's like a
Hold on, let me. You put stunts.
about the message at 9:48.
Yes.
Enduring, grow strong.
Intimidating statues, physique to make mental attacks against human opponents. Ooh, okay. Adrenaline boost +2 athletics if I have 2 or more stress. Okay. Improvised weapons +2 craft when making a weapon. Sure, yeah, those work. Those definitely work.
Okay.
All right. This is gonna look very messy because of all the text everywhere. But it's like instead of looking through finding the perfect font for everything and just I'd rather have it in here so I can change the text. I have way too many fonts, and some fonts are just not legible. I might as well do this. Okay.
1 second.
Okay, you all have 3 fate points now. Woohoo! Oh, actually, I do need to be right back. Entertain yourselves.
How do people in the French Revolution entertain themselves? Besides guillotining.
And what was actually the city that we were in? The village, I mean. Does it really exist?
I don't remember.
I'm looking on the map. And now I wonder how far away it is from Condom, which is a city between Toulouse and Bordeaux. And very close to Ouch.
Ouch.
Okay, I'm back. And it looks like the ad break just ended. Woo! Okay.
Does the village where where this takes place really exist?
I don't think so. I just went into a
Okay.
French town name generator.
Name generators.
Yes, fantasynamegenerators.com. Highly recommended. I'm not sponsored. I'm just a fan. Okay.
Because I was just wondering how close it is to in the Gasconian city Condom.
I mean, Gascony has a lot of Basque names and such, right? So in
Also
general,
has boo and ouch.
yes, it
And
does.
arr. Legit.
Yeah, I know. And also, Gascony is kind of like the backwater area of France, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Lost and disembodied. Yeah. Welcome, and thank you for the lurk. Hi, nice to have you here. Yeah, is Bebu here, or did Bebu disappear? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. All right. So yeah, very quick note on how the game system works. You in general you have two types of different actions you can do. You have the normal kind of check that you know from many other games. Oh, also Vessel is telling us to stretch and hydrate, so thank you for that. Okay, right. So you in Fate, in the Fate system, it's called an overcome roll. So you have some sort of obstacle, and you roll to overcome it. The other type of roll is called a create an advantage roll, and that one is basically you manipulate the environment in order to make it more advantageous for you. Right? That's kind of in the name. So the very classic example would be like person A is trying to sneak into a house, but there's a guard outside. So person B says, "Well, I walk up to the guard and talk to them and just distract them with some conversation." So person B would then make a create an advantage roll, and if that succeeds, they might put an aspect called distracted on the guard. And then when person A sneaks into the house, they can use that aspect that was just created to give themselves a bonus on their stealth roll. Right? And that's generally what you can do. So you can say, "Oh, I really want to do this action, but it seems really difficult." And someone else could say, "Well, but if I first do this and set you up, right, maybe then the action will be easier." And or you can even set yourself up for a future action, right? Or set the situation so that things become more difficult for your enemies. Like you set a room on fire, or you topple all the bookshelves in a library, or I don't know, right? Turn like blow out the lantern so the room is in darkness. Whatever, right? Whatever you want to do, whatever you need. So those are the basic two actions. Now, the biggest thing in Fate is the Fate points, right? Each of you, I did not actually change that. Okay, now everyone should see. You have 3 Fate points each for now. And if you are rolling a check and you're not happy with the result, you can spend a Fate point to invoke one of the aspects, either one of your aspects or an aspect that is on the scene or an aspect that someone created or whatever, and say, all right, I spend a fate point on that and either take a +2 or re-roll completely, right? Your choice when you spend it. But you can only invoke each aspect once per roll. If there are multiple aspects that can fit, then you can spend multiple points. But only one aspect, each aspect once per roll. There we go. Did that make sense? Right. So that's why you have these different aspects. And then how you get fate points back is when someone uses an aspect against you, or one of your aspects just acts against you because it has some negative side to it, right? That's why you all have a trouble aspect, to hopefully gain some fate points when it works against you. And you can do that yourself. You can say, hold on, this would be a great moment for my character to be completely distracted. Please give me a fate point. It's like, okay, yes, that's what we're gonna do. Right? So that's how it works. And you can have more than 3.
As an example, and not something that I'm doing, but the role that I did, and I wouldn't be happy with it. I could use as a servant of my inquiry to look again and get a better result.
Yeah. So
okay,
using or invoking an aspect, as it is called, falls under the bullshit rule, right? You can try to say, I wish to use this aspect for the role because it connects like that. And as long as no one else at the table shouts bullshit at that, it goes through, right? So all of us together kind of judge how plausible an explanation is for using a certain aspect.
Okay.
Right.
And that's not what I'm going to do because I still have a backup. That lady from earlier, what was she sent out to get?
Food, I think, right?
Just food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also thought a change of clothes. Oh well,
Was it?
It
she
could
has
be
a
that.
cloak now, so
Yeah. Well, I mainly remember food. Maybe then she only remembers
Okay.
food. Maybe she's a foodie.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she's probably off to the nearest tavern or I don't know, a bakery or something to get something real quick. Is there anything? Yeah. Is there anything you want to ask this young woman, or anything else you wish to do while you still have a couple minutes alone?
Oh, I'd actually like to well, I guess you can use the notice. I'd like to see if like the woman has any like physical injuries.
Okay. On this as well, and I need to be careful that I don't get lured into this. You don't have to say which skill you are using. You just say what you're doing, and then I say if you need to use a skill for it or not.
Ah,
Right.
okay.
And because if you say, oh, if you want to just examine her injuries from here, I can just say, all right, you just do it. Because that's not particularly challenging, and there's not like a risk of failure happening
Ah,
or
okay,
things like
okay.
that. So you can just look at her injuries. And the thing is, you notice she doesn't have any. Not really. She has like a small scratch here or there, right? And her clothes are covered, not completely covered, but there's splashes of blood on her clothes, and some like dry blood in her hair and things like that. But she doesn't have any actual injuries.
That's interesting. I'll leave it to the smart people to figure out what that means.
all right. I suspect that it might be thorns or something like that, but I'm waiting to see what food gets returned. Like if there is brambleberries on it, then we see that it could have been from running through brambles.
Possibly. Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, by now the guard captain returns with some bread and cheese and like a jug of watered down ale, or well, we're in France, a watered down wine. Um so and it's like, did it anything happen? Everything good? Ask you three.
Oh yeah, yeah. That it was pretty successful. I thought you were also gonna send. You were also gonna buy clothes. Did we not give enough?
Oh, was I sorry, I must have um must have forgotten about that. I can still do that, but I was thinking the food was more important right now. She has barely gotten anything to eat. The mayor doesn't really want her to feel, well, not that's the wrong thing to say. The mayor doesn't really care if the girl is doing well.
That's not a very
And
nice mayor.
and then she just kind of
I get it.
nods
Priorities.
nods conspiratorially. Is that the word? Anyway,
Conspiratorially, that is the word.
yes,
You did it right.
Awesome. I do English.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and
Not-
then she
not conspiratorially.
conspirator. Yes, exactly. My captions don't know it, but doesn't matter. And then she takes out the key, and unlocks the cell. Steps in and hands the food and the drink to the girl, while just kind of whispering, saying, "Oh, it's okay. Here, have some. These nice gentlemen were helping you out," and then just makes sure that the girl starts eating, and then steps back out and locks up
Are you
the cell
too
again.
close?
Well, she is the daughter of the head logger. So the logging is the main source of the main industry of this town. So you can imagine that whoever runs or whoever is in command of all the loggers has quite a bit of influence in here. That's not a bad thing. They are nice people, keep to themselves mostly. But, you know, that does make her a bit of a personality in this town.
Well, that makes it suspicious that they're treating her less than nice. I don't have a word for it. they're
Yeah.
treating her somewhat
Poorly.
poorly. Is there something you're
Yeah.
not telling us? Can I intimidate the guard captain?
I don't think you have to. I mean, you can kind of like square your shoulders a bit, right? There's something
So
you're not
basically,
telling
the
us.
mayor sucks. The mayor sucks and is taking advantage of the bad situation to maybe control an economic powerhouse of this town.
Tell us what
Are
you
you
know.
are you saying that out loud to her, or
100%. Yep.
and she just like looks around a bit, it's like puts a finger to her lips, but as she's doing this, she kind of nods at you.
I wanna put my hand on her shoulder and be like, "Don't worry, I have experience dealing with tyrants.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna have to kill the mayor."
just like why not? As a treat.
And so starts
just a treat. One mayor kill.
A little bit of murder is a treat.
I mean,
Murder Hobo Saga, let's go.
you are the Order of the Brambled Blade, so and then she's like, let's meet outside at a place where the mayor doesn't have as many eyes and ears. And then she directs you to, like, there is a small forest clearing that's a bit outside the edge of town, right? Like, tells you like, oh yeah, go to this building, go to the bakery, turn left, blah, and so on. And then after 2-3 minutes, you will come to the forest edge, and there is a small clearing. Let's meet there, and you can ask all your questions, and I will answer what I can. And then she just ushers you out of the mayor house. Let's meet there in an hour. I still have a bit to take care of in here.
I ask one question,
Mhm.
and that is, can you give her a new set of clothes and bring the tattered garb with?
I will arrange for that very well.
Thank you.
Right. And with that, you are out on the village square, right, with a couple of people milling about, filling buckets at the well, selling a couple of things on a stand here or there, baking some bread, etc. Anything you would like to do?
Before we leave, I'll let
Yeah.
the others, kind of get out 1st,
Mhm.
and then when it's just the mayor and I want to pull out
Wait, mayor?
a pipe. Is the mayor not in?
No, the mayor
the-
stayed in the office the entire time. It was just the guard captain with you down
Oh
in
yeah,
the
I want to
dungeon.
go. I guess I erroneously assumed that we went through that office to access the cells.
Oh. Well, no.
If it's not the same building, then that's fine. I'll walk.
It is
over
the same building, but like you
Uh-huh.
leave the office and then go to the staircase, to go
Gotcha.
down into the basement. Yeah, yeah.
Shall we go
Got
talk to the mayor again?
If you want.
You can go as a group.
I'm done. Talk to the mayor again.
Let's go talk to the mayor again.
Okay, so before you leave, before she actually ushers you out, it's like, okay, let's meet in an hour, and then you say, Hold on. We want to talk to the mayor first, right? Let's say, be my guest. Overthrowing the mayor. It's not even 2 hour mark. I mean, we're still in the midst of the French Revolution, right?
100%.
Okay, so yeah, so you go into the mayor's office, and the mayor just like looks up, is like, "Oh, you're still here. Did you find anything from the prisoner?"
We have some going off points, yes. I want to pull out my pipe, put a little bit of the Queen's herb, as it was called back in the day in France.
Uh-huh.
Put it in my pipe. Be like, would you like some? Maybe take the edge off a little bit. This is literally tobacco. It's called the Queen's herb.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm not talking
like,
about weed.
Yes, yes, yes. And then he like rummages around a bit in his drawers and then picks out what looks to be like a very heavy pipe and like hands it to you.
I pack his pipe, light mine, give him the match,
Mhm.
take a long drag.
Thank you. He as well just like lights his.
So it's got to be worrying that like your main source of economic prosperity is somehow seemingly wiped out in a night.
What do you mean?
I mean, if the largest logging family in the town that's entirely built on logging is dead, that's got to prove some issues.
No, they're not dead. What are you talking about? They're fine. A different family was killed. The local judge was among the victims.
The judge?
What was Elodie doing there?
I don't know, but the judge, her wife, and both their sons were murdered 2 days ago.
How old were those sons?
20, 21, 23, 24, somewhere around there. Around the age of Elodie. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, I expected that. Thank you.
Were there any rulings the judge made that would have somehow impacted Elodie's family?
You know that.
Not to get conspiratorial and think that the whole family's in on it, but we're just trying to find some reason that this seemingly normal girl would be at the middle of this tragic event.
That's a very good question. You would have to look through the judge's documents, see if there was anything there.
And where can we find these documents? With the judge, or is there a courthouse, or?
Well, there's no judge anymore.
Well, if there was a judge, we better get our shovels.
True.
They weren't stolen from the place?
I don't think so. You would have to ask the guard. They were murdered in their house, which is off a bit to the side. They preferred to not draw too much attention to themselves. So maybe you could look there.
That's a good starting off point. Just one more thing. Excuse me for being crass, but you look like shit. What's going on in the grander scheme of this town that's causing you so much stress?
It's the murders. We've had 7 incidents so far.
Have you found a single perpetrator?
They all seem
or are
to
these
have
all
been
unserved or unsolved?
They were all. It seemed like they were all done by some sort of beast, some like the people were torn apart or shredded by claws or teeth, and no human could ever do this.
I want to look over to my fellow members of the fraternity of the fallen truth. So you're telling me that no human could have caused this, and you have a human in a cell for being the cause of this. Can you see where that train of thought kind of leads to?
Yeah, it's the perpetrator must have been intelligent, knowing only to kill the judge's family and knowing to kill 4 people there. So I guess she got out and ran because she wasn't being targeted, even though she was there.
That
Is
still
there
doesn't
a-
explain why she's in a cell, though. Is it time to
Yeah, if-
intimidate the mayor?
I want to yeah, you know what? I want to look at the mayor and go, can you see why it kind of doesn't make sense to have her locked up in a cell?
She was.
I mean, if she's going to be locked up anywhere, why not lock her up somewhere more comfortable? For all we know, this girl is innocent and she's just being kept in a dungeon.
We don't know how she survived this attack. I don't want anything else to happen to her right now. She is the most valuable witness we have at this point, and we were hoping for the gendarmerie to get here and question her and find out what's going on.
So she's not a prisoner then. Why are you treating a witness this way?
I'm not. There's a lot on my plate right now. I'm not
Do
treating
you
her any
suspect her
special
to be
way.
a beast?
And at that, he just goes quiet for a bit. And, like, what are you implying?
Well, I'm only going off of what you've implied. You first said this couldn't be a human. You said they were then torn apart by a beast. And now you have a human trapped in a cell. And I understand you're saying there because they're a witness, but there's got to be some fear in you that she is the source of the issue, which would mean that something might happen that would make her beast-like.
If everyone else in that house was killed, if all the other attacks had no other survivors, and she gets out of this unscathed, covered in the victim's blood,
That just means that she was close and that she was not a target. Who were the other victims from previous attacks?
talk to the captain for that. I don't have my memory. I am sorry.
If I punch you, will you get your memory back? Head
Exactly
trauma
what
works
Nicholas
wonders.
does. Nicholas literally goes, "Oh!"
Whoa!
The pipe is heavy, isn't it? You described it as a heavy pipe, so
The pipe
Oh.
is heavier than the fist.
The pipe is thicker than the skull.
Can I use my just knowledge, I guess my experience with the Ookie paranormal to see if this would align with any creature I've known about?
That would be a lore check, I guess. What's your lore?
Not great. I think
Not-
it is literally 1. It is 1.
what if like
Shall I do the lore check? I have to.
yeah, Clovis is too low.
So here's the thing. This would be like gathering information, and again, if you roll on gather information and you fail, like what does that mean, right?
Get bad
So,
information.
You get bad information.
You come to the wrong conclusion.
Guys, I think
I
the
get-
mayor is a werewolf. Yeah, no, I see what you mean though.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it was more so just is it getting to the point where I would at least expect could I
Like-
extrapolate from the knowledge that
like,
it could
yeah.
be a situation of a human transforming?
Yeah, so
At least
where
something paranormal happened.
exactly? So working with the agency or the return order,
Mhm.
you have definitely encountered paranormal things before. So people transforming into beasts or maybe even like werewolves and things like that is not out of the question. So it could apply here, right? This could be something paranormal happening. Normal people might not necessarily believe in it, but you know these things are real. Other agents have talked about it. You've read about it, blah, and so on. Maybe seen like a vampire cadaver, an extra dead
Cadaver.
vampire, the cadaver.
course.
There we go.
Yeah.
And so on, right? So yeah,
Okay,
That
so we
kinda
know
deal.
people who can grow claws. Okay, yeah.
yeah, basically.
I want to I want to take out just go to reach for something in my pocket and accidentally
Pull out a
flick
pistol.
pull out a pistol. I shoot the mayor.
Uh-oh.
Accidentally lead to try to stealthily, I guess, make it seem as if this wasn't intentional, but get a silver pendant to touch the mayor.
How would you get close enough to the mayor though?
I'm assuming we're across like a desk.
Yes.
Yeah, so it would be like I go to pull out my pocket watch and like the coin, whatever it is, we'll say it's a coin, pops out onto the desk and like I go to reach for it, but instead of grabbing it, you know, it's that thing where you go to reach for it and instead you hit it with your fingers and it goes further. Just so
Okay.
not even that it hit him, so it ends up on his side of the desk. Like off the desk
Right.
next to him.
Right. So prompting him perhaps to pick it up or something like that.
Pick it up and hand it to me, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, again, you wouldn't have to roll for something like that because that's relatively easy to do, I guess. You just flick a coin out.
It seemed like a little clumsy man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sorry, could you get that for me?
Right. And then he picks it up and looks at it. It's like, ooh. It's like, ooh, there's a lot of money. Right? A big silver coin, dang. And it's like, here you go. You better watch that. This doesn't
Thank you.
drop
Well,
in front of just
I like
anyone.
to assume in the benevolence of the common man.
That's very commendable of you.
Well, compatriots, I believe I've gathered all I need.
Well, if we're not going to like string him up or anything, like I don't have much to do with him either.
Okay.
Well, we
Mr.
do have like a
Mayor,
couple of things. Yeah.
Lucas, punch this man.
I punched the mayor.
where your silver knuckle dusters or something?
Well, we don't have to use silver knuckle dusters. If you really want to do that, I can like try and physically restrain him.
No, I don't want to actually assault the mayor yet.
Not yet.
Yet.
No, don't, please don't.
Don't worry, he'll get his.
But
All right.
Mr. Mayor, as the ruler of a village like this should not be a large amount of money for you. What was that? What was that about?
Yes, but seeing a person such as yourself casually walking around with wealth like that, I mean, the revolution has
threat?
all cost us a lot. So, no, it is just saying people here, this is a small village, people might be destitute.
I hate to break the illusion, but while this does look like pure silver, I can assure you it's just a thin coating. Don't worry, it's part of the job. If you look at it, if you took a closer look and I hold it up to him, You can clearly see that it says this is not real currency.
On the coin?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, yes, Cecina pound peep.
This is simply for children's
like,
tricks. When we have to talk to children, it's better to disarm them, show them a funny little trick.
Right. That's very clever.
I do
Very
a coin
clever.
trick real quick.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
You now have ball cancer. Ooh, magic.
All right. Anything else you would like to discuss with the mayor or do to him? Ugh.
Now,
Okay.
before we leave, I look at whether there are books around, and then I read what's on the spines.
Yeah, there is a small bookcase in the office. Most of those are things like books on law or on like religious topics, governance, right, things like that, and then the books basically just ledgers, essentially, right?
Yep.
Government shit.
Yes.
All right, then we know where to find those.
I just want to passively, as we're looking through rooms, I just want to like passively look on the grounds for like obvious signs of struggle. Not like is a room torn up, but since I'm assuming we're in like wooden structures, are there deep gouges in the floor?
Like, so like
it...
in the office?
Yeah, like did somebody transform here?
Okay. Right. In this case, actually, yeah, give me a notice check for this one.
I'm so glad to tell all of you. I have a 1 in notice. Thumb roll. Ooh, baby!
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, nice. So you managed to surreptitiously look around the room, and you do notice that so there is a carpet, a carpet that may have been lush and thick at some point, but by now is just dusty and worn down and just trampled flat. The one was all you need. Exactly. And interestingly, you notice that it is very obviously askew. So compared to like how the desk is standing, so the desk is neatly aligned with the walls and the door and blah, and like the chairs in front of it and bookcases, but the carpet is like So you don't notice it immediately because it's so faded and the edges are frayed and such. But now that you're looking, the carpet is indeed like, yeah, not aligned with the room and the rest of the furniture.
Raises. Up in the upper left-hand corner, it says, Nicholas will remember that.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, yeah, that is
Well,
valuable
comrades, to
information.
the head of the guard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mentioned there was some like on the way there, like we were in the like a square.
Well, yeah, the town hall is located next to the village square. The village, yeah, you call it village square, right? Where the main well is, where like the inn is, where travelers can rest and so on, right?
Anything for sale?
Oh, what are you looking for?
Wait, we're still gonna walk past the guard, right? The head guard.
I guess like
or is she not there?
Oh, she was off in a specific spot, like off
Yeah,
to
that's
the side
where we're
of the
gonna
town.
meet her, but we haven't actually left this place
Yeah.
yet. So
Yeah.
I thought we were just gonna part afterwards.
I mean, she wasn't in the mayor's office with you while you were questioning the mayor
Mhm.
again. And she's probably off
Okay.
doing.
Do we see her on the way out?
Like
No,
if
I
she's
just-
walking there.
Yeah, she's probably on her way there or taking care of some things. Right. Getting
Okay, then I
getting
talk to her.
the dress and such, right?
Yep.
That you asked her to do.
Okay, so I talk to her and I give her one of my rings, which is a silver ring,
Mm-hmm.
and I with a few prickly parts to it. I ask her
Okay.
to wear that ring while handing the clothes to her, and to scrape the rough side against her skin.
You want me to scratch the girl with your barbed ring?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
This
wait.
Take
this
over.
needs this needs some convincing.
Do
This
it.
will, this will definitely need
Okay.
some convincing.
Do we want to
Okay,
convince her, or
okay.
do we want to scare her into doing it?
Yeah. So how do you want to play this? What do you want to do here?
Well, we are paranormal investigators, and it's just very normal to see if there are werewolves or not, because werewolves are pretty common, and we just need to make sure that this isn't the case here.
Right. Okay.
We're here to
So
help you, you know.
You should
Uh,
do what we say, lady. Or
oh my goodness.
if you wanna get out of this, like
Hold on.
safe.
Where's the skill list? What? Okay. So what skill would you like to play this with? And do
Yeah.
several of you want to like pile on? So what you can do is you can use the whole creative advantage thing.
Yeah.
If you do want to intimidate her, you can. I don't know if that might have consequences later down the line. Right? Probably. But if you want to, you can. Or you can use something like so the main social skills here are deceive, which obviously provoke, which is provoking like an emotional response, mostly like intimidating people or such, or commanding them, and then rapport, which is being friendly and understanding, right? Just kind of finding a common ground, that kind of deal. So how do you want to play this? What do you want to go for? What approach?
Who has like
Okay,
high scores in those? My provoke is only 2.
I have a 4 in deceive and a 3 in rapport.
That sounds like it might work better.
Yeah.
So, if you want to deceive her, though, like, how would you? What kind of a lie would you tell her about scratching the girl with the ring? Right. It's actually a health
Yeah,
ring.
I've actually already said what the truth, so there's
Yeah.
not much to deceive here.
Yeah. So it's probably either provoke or rapport. So you can either go hard ass and be like, "Do what I say," or else, or you can try to just reason with her and be like, "This is for the best," which would be more.
I
rapport.
really don't want to provoke, and I don't want anyone else to provoke. Okay.
So
I guess we'll go with rapport.
okay.
Yeah. Who has anyone higher than 0?
I have a 3.
Nicholas.
You have a
Nicholas has 3
3.
rapport.
Okay. So what kind of an argument are you gonna give her? Like, how is this good for the girl to be scratched by a ring?
In our line of work, we've come across situations where someone who is a victim of situations like this can end up with a sort of illness. Thankfully, one of the easiest tests is just to see if they have an avertive reaction to the material this ring is made out of. But
Okay.
instead of like, just touching it, that would be ineffective. A little scratch, I'm not talking like, break the skin or anything, but just a little abrasion would let us know if she does have that illness. And as I'm sure illnesses, you got to sequester someone, you got to cure them,
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, then make
That makes
your
sense
roll.
because werewolves are contagious. So we're not saying that she did it, but if she might be a werewolf, then too,
Oh.
you need to be aware. Yeah.
Okay. Fair. Do you
+3 gets a fair.
Dang. So, I would say you would need at least a good result to really convince her. Do you have an appropriate aspect?
I mean, I guess no.
What we can
I guess the closest thing I would have is like my stunt of creating an advantage with lore, but that would require me to roll lore instead of rapport. Yeah.
What we can also do right now, this is something we didn't do in the beginning, but what we can do right now, we can determine an aspect for your group or organization as a whole. Right?
Ooh.
Kind of like a reputation-ish, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Or something that your group can draw upon. And this is an aspect that is always in play, and that's kind of like the crew in Blades in the Dark, right? That has its own abilities and such. So you get an aspect that applies to if you act with the authority of the Order of the Twisted River. And
it's funny every time.
and we can kind of workshop something right now, preferably something where you can spend a fate point right now to get that +2 to bump your roll up to a 5 and succeed if you want.
Do we have like an official looking seal?
It changes every time.
Aha! Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what makes it so special.
Essence
it doesn't have to be consistent. It just have to look official.
Mm-hmm.
Like a sort of like
the telepathic paper.
Appeal to authority.
Mm-hmm.
We're the good guys.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Right.
Yeah. If you don't want to get in trouble, we don't have to say that it's with the law, but we can imply it. Like the way you might produce a fake FBI badge or something.
Yeah.
I'm also okay with just losing that roll. That's fine.
We could try the intimidation.
Oh no.
No.
I mean, it could just be like we speak with authority.
Mm-hmm.
Like we know enough when it comes to weird shit that we can convince a common person to trust us.
So specifically about the paranormal.
Yes.
Okay.
If that vibes with everyone else, I don't want to make our group decision on my own.
Oh, sure.
No, that's a good one. And then the added specifically with the paranormal makes it good. Yeah.
So authority on the paranormal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the group aspect. Authority on the paranormal. So yeah, you can spend a fate point on that. My mouse just died.
Hell yeah, I'm spending my fate.
And then most of the time, when you spend a fate point, you take the +2. Just mathematically, that's the better option.
100%.
And that bumps your 3 up to a 5, which is enough to succeed.
Yeah.
Let's
And-
go. And
and
I mark
so-
myself as being down 1 fate point.
Okay, my mouse is actually dead. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me just change the battery real quick.
Oh no, it's dead. Lucas got to it.
Oh no.
Lucas beat up your mouse.
It wasn't listening.
It was the bourgeoisie. I know it.
It still isn't listening, apparently.
Okay, it's
The beatings
working.
will continue until morale improves.
Okay, there we go. Now you have 2 fate points. All right. Yeah. So she just nods sagely, and you kind of like flash your badge, and then the badge changes in front of her eyes from a winding river to a cooked peanut, and she's like, right, all right. Okay, and takes the ring and puts it on her finger. Okay. So, anything
Now tell
else?
us about
Guess we'll
why
go
the-
outside.
Tell us about why the mayor sucks.
I will do that later.
Yeah,
Okay.
later. That's where we were gonna get to that spot.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
get out of
move
here.
on.
Yeah.
The
Okay, is
air
it-
is bad in here.
there's a presence. Is there anything you would like
Nah,
to do?
Bad air, you're imagining things.
Is there anything you would like to do in the village? In this, I mean, how long is there? Half an hour or so? Before the meeting, or do we just skip straight there?
But are they
Wanna buy
selling
some
anything?
bread?
Yeah, bread.
Bread.
and
Cheese.
circuses. I don't know. Uh,
No, and supplies. I need some supplies too.
medicine.
Medicine. Okay.
Let's see what they have.
I mean, they just have basic herbal remedies, I guess. I mean, this is a small
Okay.
village of like 300 people. So,
I want to see if like any of the noticeable houses are freshly abandoned, like implying that they are the home of
Mhm.
one of the victims.
Good point. Yes, actually. Yes. So, there is a house that is close to the village square that has the symbol of a doctor's place. I don't know, like a staff with a coiling snake around it, I guess. On the door and on like a plate above the door and so on a sign.
I wanna point to the plate, and then I wanna point at Clovis and be like, oh, it's you! It's one of you!
And you can see that the windows have been like you can see that from the outside the windows are like covered in tarp. And it's like no one is going in or out. There's like all the other buildings around it, like I don't know, the bakery and the smithy and such. People are there and they're open, but that house, like, completely nothing happening. No smoke from the chimney. I mean, it's October, right? No smoke from the chimney. The doors closed. Everything. Windows covered with tarp. So that place looks abandoned, maybe freshly abandoned, but definitely nothing happening.
Well, that looks suspicious. Shall we go in?
Do we have time for that? I don't know. I'm sorry. I forgot to watch my to wind my watch.
You have about half an hour or so, maybe.
We could
but
do a
is
quick
that
one.
Enough. Okay.
You can maybe take a
Just
quick
a
look
quick little
inside.
peeksy
Yeah.
poo.
Is the door open? Unlocked. I mean, unlocked.
Yeah, it is unlocked. Right? No one is like people are making a berth around the door, and no one is really paying you any mind as you step in. Like they might be looking at you like these people, but you're already weird. So yeah. Step into a musty room that no one has been in here for quite a while. There's a thick layer of dust all over the place. The furniture is like you can now see that something that looks like a struggle must have taken place here. There's shattered furniture or like broken furniture, toppled over bookcases and such. Um, and like all of it is now settled over several weeks. But
And
yeah,
look
no
for
one
blood.
bothered. That's not hard to find. You just kind of push the dust aside here and there, and yes, there's definitely the very characteristic brown splotches of dried blood still on the floorboards. Quite a bit of it, actually.
Could this come from one person, or does it need multiple people?
Well, with the way it is a bit all over the place, it probably came from multiple people. You can't tell without a more thorough investigation, but like, yeah, no, it looks like there were multiple people involved in dying or getting seriously hurt in here.
Is all the blood from the same time?
Possibly, it all
Okay.
looks similar.
Okay. So it wasn't a surgeon who was just doing it in the living room over the course of half a year.
No, there is actually a back room that looks like the actual surgeon room, right? That has knives and like a bone saw and tongs and blah and everything in
Bone saw
there.
sounds useful.
Are any of the like the knives clearly out of place, like look like they may have been used in self-defense?
Hmm.
Are they outside of where you would look at it and go like, that's where I would store my knives?
Yes. So that room, same as the main room that you just stepped into, is also a mess. Not all the tools are there, so maybe some have been stolen, removed, whatever. But yes, it is. You can see that whatever happened in the main room, some of it spilled into here as well.
What's the what kind of knives are they? Are they all like scalpels and stuff, or are there other types of knives in there?
I mean, whatever knives a 18th century doctor would have to help with the doctoring. I don't know that kind, right?
Can I have one?
Sure, sure.
I take a knife.
Okay.
Oh, I can't stop stealing.
It's not
Alright.
stealing if the person isn't around to claim it, you know?
You're just
Okay, I
safekeeping
dive
it.
into the medicine cabinet.
That one's actually empty. That one's empty.
Ah.
Yeah. Also, we'll have an ad again in like 5 seconds. So sorry about
Okay.
that.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, I feel like I need to. I will apologize on behalf of Twitch, and that makes me.
No, Twitch decided to do this because they want money.
Yes, and they're not even giving me a lot of it. So
No, they suck.
Okay.
yes.
Well, if it's a break now, then I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. We are
Yeah,
doing the
same.
ad break now. We're doing a quick break. Don't
That's like 3
apologize for
minutes.
Twitch. Fair. Yeah, 3-minute ads.
Okay.
But if you guys take 5 minutes or so, that's perfectly fine. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Thank you for that. Oi. Ah.
Endure.
And I seriously need to
Enduring
show
grow
you my
strong.
notes afterwards. I did say on Blue Sky that I was gonna post a picture of the notes that I took in preparation for this. I have never organized an adventure like this before. This is quite new to me. But so far, it's working. This is also why I love the fate system. It it works so well for improv. Like I don't have to prepare stat blocks or like encounters or all of that D&D stuff. There's like I need 15 pages to prepare half an hour. Yeah. It's is much simpler on the Game Master.
That makes sense.
I never made a go live post.
Well, you can make one now.
Yeah.
You can make a M live post.
I'm live. Have been live for 2 hours. Oh my goodness. I knew. Oh, there's so much to set up. It's like, okay. Live for 2 hours already. Yippee. Join us for some dark fantasy mystery TTRPG shenanigans. And I'll put all of you in there. Featuring yep. Like Bibble has a Blue Sky account, but I don't think. Oh. Also, I'm so glad they fixed the link card thing on Blue Sky. It used to be if you typed a link, like a Twitch link, for example, your channel link, and it generated the link card, it would generate one that just shows the generic Twitch logo on there. And then you would have to remove it.
Do it again, right?
Yes, do it again, and then it would show your profile picture. Now it just shows the profile picture immediately.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so it's like the small fixes that really matter.
Okay, I'm back.
I too am here.
Nice. Okay. Is the ad done? The ad is done as well. Nice. Okay. I just made a go live post. Even though we're 2 hours in.
Hey.
And I've been
Got it out there,
tagging
that's
you,
what
Bebu.
matters.
on Blue Sky. I've just been tagging you the whole time. But I don't think you use it.
I need to go back and use Blue Sky again.
It's so good now. We have all of Brazil.
Oh
Blue
shit,
Sky?
all of Brazil, let's
Yeah.
go!
Like Blue Sky is now a Brazilian website with a small English-speaking appendix.
I love the Brazilians!
Yeah. Brasileiros. All right. Twitch always twitching to press the add button. Indeed. Okay. So you are in the doctor's house / practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you just discovered, yeah, there was probably a gruesome murder thing that happened here with lots of blood spilled.
I look for books.
You look for books. Okay. Yeah, there are some strewn about here and there.
What kind of books are they?
So these are mainly medical books, right? Things like how to brew. I don't know how to use breast milk and wine to brew something against diarrhea.
Let's
Or
go breast milk.
that was actually a very common ingredient in medicine back then.
I love that.
or like an anatomical book, right? Or like a book on like various plants that you find in the forest that might have um medicinal uses, etc. Right? So books that a doctor might want, plus a storybook or two. Just
Okay, what are the storybooks about?
they are just French fables and like French folk tales written down. I don't know
Nothing
any.
specifically about werewolves.
I mean, I guess in this world you probably would have like more stories with paranormal creatures in them.
But it's not like Jimmy's big werewolf adventure. How I got bit and killed my family.
Possibly, but that's like you all grew up with that one as well, so you know exactly. And you flip through this
God,
like
I
that's not.
remember. That's exactly how Jimmy turned into a werewolf and killed his family. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I grab the well, the closest one of those books. I put them on the table with the spine on at the bottom, and I let it fall open. So it falls open at a page that has been visited most, or like a lot.
Uh-huh. Okay. Um.
What does it land on?
So this one is a it's a book for brewing various medicines and such, and it
Oh,
just
I meant a storybook.
oh the storybook, the story. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, making me come up with this. It's the story of
The time
a.
Jimmy got bit by a werewolf and killed his entire family.
Okay, sure, yes.
But that's the one we all grew up with, so it's not
Yes.
suspicious. It's a
Yes.
good story.
Okay.
It's a good story. Yes. It's this version. It's this world's hungry caterpillar.
Maybe this world's Little Red Riding Hood would have been like a better comparison. But
No, you don't understand. Jimmy ate a lot of people. He was very hungry.
And you have all the pages with like people with the holes in them.
people already have holes in them.
I mean,
As usual.
yeah. All right. Honestly, might just uninstall Twitter and use mainly Blue Sky. Yes. Elon the crybaby manipulating the algorithm on Twitter. So.
No, what now?
I mean, he did. It came out now that he did manipulate the algorithm
Oh.
to show his posts over everything else, and that
so
apparently
what we
broke.
already knew.
Yeah, but that apparently broke the algorithm even more. So, yeah.
Oh, dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's Jimmy Eat World.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Jimmy Eat World.
Take some time. We're in the middle of the run. Everything will be just fine. Nicholas looks at the book and goes, Gamers, I don't know if everything is going to be just fine.
Oh, God. All right. Yeah. Anything else you would like to do in this doctor's place before you, or anything else? You have a little bit of time left to make your way over to the
I'm
forest
looking
clearing.
for funny gouges and scratches.
Aha! Okay. Yeah, those are obvious. So there
Okay.
are indeed like gouges and scratches along the floorboards and like what look to be claw marks of a big clawed paw, or right? It's like a row or like several rows of parallel claw marks.
Is there any like fur trapped in it? Maybe a like discarded part of a claw, like a shed.
Hmm. That. Hmm. There it. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
There is some fur or something that looks like it could be fur, right? The rough hair uh strewn about here and there.
Okay.
In these, wherever there was some sort of fighting going on, I guess.
I want to grab it and put it in a little vial.
Okay. Sure.
Now I got that in my my little pouch. I'm ready to go.
All right. Let's go.
I look to the rest of the compatriots and go, we're definitely dealing with some kind of beast, which I'm sure we all know, but whatever it is, it does seem to have some kind of fur, so we're not dealing with some weird homunculus thing. This is something that is beast like, not something that is flesh only like us. Basically, it's furry. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean.
Okay.
All right.
Well, yeah. I'm good. I got my knife.
I'll take a souvenir from the murder scene.
Hey, maybe you can somehow use 1790 CSI to determine something. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, but
My
I'm good. I'm good.
compatriots,
Like we can make our way there if.
remember, after we're done talking with the guard captain, I need to go back and grab my my cloak from that girl.
Ah.
Oh,
We'll see, just in case, if the hair, she might have had some on her that matches that. Which I found here. Baby,
that's a good point.
fur might match. Oogie goo.
Okay. All right. So you make your way through the village, follow the captain's instructions, and find the forest clearing no problem. And she's already waiting there, sitting on a fallen tree. And as she sees you, she stands up. Ah, finally! Did anyone follow you?
I come running from a distance because I didn't notice that you left because I was reading the story.
It brought back childhood memories.
I look back. Oh no, we were followed. I look back at the guard captain. Gotcha.
We were followed by
Gotcha.
one of us.
There was us.
It's
There was
me,
us.
Clovis, please.
Say it's Clovis. I gotcha. Low goof.
He's
Right.
with us.
Cut the tension a little bit.
They're with us.
Right.
This
Right.
woman has seen multiple people just get absolutely destroyed. Us. Here's a little goof for you.
Right.
We are very professional.
Yes.
But yeah, like aside from the sort of like the goof, like it would be, I guess, opportune moment to actually look around a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
see if we can detect that we were followed, or if there's someone watching.
I mean, you're kind of trained in that. That's one of the basic things you're trained in. Right? Noticing if someone follows you, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say,
Yeah, but me running desperately
Oh.
that way both
well,
grabs
okay,
attention and lowers my
yeah, okay, fair.
investigative
Here.
thingy. Yeah.
Then I would actually say, how do I do this?
We roll like a notice, or
How
Or I could-
conspicuous are you?
Yeah, I could just hand you a fate point and say, so because you're
Uh-oh.
absent-minded and you rushed there, you drew the attention of someone. Sucks to be you.
Oh.
I'm gonna confidently look over to the guard cab and be like, "Don't worry, no one saw us."
Yeah, we're professionals. Don't doubt our amazing.
Yep, 100%. I
Yeah.
am fully confident that we are doing everything right. I would never expect us to do something wrong.
So yeah, we can totally do this. I can now compel one of your aspects and say,
Okay.
yeah, this happened. You get a fate point for it, but you are pretty sure that you were seen.
Okay.
Right?
So tell us why the mayor is awful.
Oh yeah, back to the mayor, right?
Yeah. Yes, so the mayor.
Wait, hold on. I think we should not do that because apparently I have stealth too.
Well, I mean, even if you have
despite running. No, wait, never mind. That's an active thing. No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like even though
Yeah,
you
okay,
have stealth too, if you're not thinking
Yeah.
about it,
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
not
then I
actively
don't.
sneaking. Yeah.
you're like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god, I got you wrapped up in Jimmy eating his family."
He was just eating the dog.
Oh man, favorite part.
Yeah. So
But I might have been seen. We need to get further into the woods, I think.
all right,
We go further into the woods.
very well.
I mean, okay, I just want to point this out. We are pretty sure there is a beast killing people. I
Mhm.
think going further into the woods might be a bad call. Also, if we go further into the woods, that means the guard captain is going to be away from the town longer, and we are the people who are also new and suddenly missing as well.
Oh,
Let's try not to make it so that she seems suspicious.
yes.
We don't want to make it so that the whole town turns against her.
Hmm.
She's got to do a job after we
Yep.
leave, and
Yeah.
we
You're right. Okay.
Okay, fair. So, how the
and then
mayor
that
sucks.
way we can be spied on. Ooh, woo.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. Where to even begin?
A
So
little spicy.
the mayor is unpopular, but for some reason, or rather, his political rivals have always met with terrible luck, all the way down to going missing or getting involved in horrible accidents that end up removing them from any contention, and he ended up becoming the mayor of our town that way, and it surely wasn't because of his magnetic personality. I can say that. It's just no one else was left, really, to stand up as another candidate. And
Without missing a beat and in full sincerity, Nicholas can be like, "Do you think your mayor is a monster? Like full on,
yeah,
straight to the point."
I don't know.
Do you know where
It's
your
not
mayor
about
stays
what
at
you
night?
know, it's about what you think.
There have been some weird dealings. Nothing I can confirm. He's being overly cautious and very careful. I haven't been able to dig too far, and to be honest, I didn't want to end up like the others.
That's
But
fair.
my gut tells me there is something unsavory going on with him, and I cannot prove anything. I don't have anything to show for it. It's just no one casts this much rotten luck on anyone that wishes to oppose him or anyone that he doesn't really like, and just just out of the kindness of the universe.
Okay, and Elodie is the only survivor of all those weird incidences, not just beast attacks, but also like anything that happened to the opponents of the mayor.
Here's the thing. The beast attacks are new.
Oh,
So over the past few years, all those strange accidents and other things, they just kind of happened. But the beast, that only came about 7 months ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. That was the seventh case of this happening. And
Does the
each
mayor
case,
have family?
Mayor? No. he
wait. So
doesn't.
these murders have happened in quick succession?
Once a month, give or take.
Okay. Quick
It-
question.
Yes.
What have you kept? You would, being a guard, you probably are a captain of the guard. You've spent some time at night outside. Are these usually well lit nights?
When the attacks happen?
Yeah. Are we dealing with a bright night? Maybe something with a full moon?
Now that you mention it, yes.
I looked at my comrades.
Dun dun dun.
I think we got a werewolf.
Yeah, we figured. Okay, but back to the family of the mayor. Does he have any?
No, he doesn't. Which is also a bit strange, really. I mean, who doesn't have any family at all?
He doesn't have an heir?
No.
When did the mayor appear?
He's always been in our town. He was just someone living here, I guess.
So he used to have parents here, but they died?
I guess. I didn't really pay much attention to him. He was just another villager, and I was a young guard trying to survive.
Does anyone know how old he is?
The mayor, he's in
Yeah.
his late 40s.
And he
Okay.
looks 80.
Well, he looks like 20, 30 years older. So yeah, 70, 80. He looks haggard and like wispy white hair and such, and very wrinkly, shrunken skin, and like more skin than muscle and such. Right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Nicholas, so it wouldn't be him, right? Because you tested it with the coin?
I would think so. I guess this is more of a question for Cheechin. Cheechin, is this a situation where like werewolves touching silver, even outside of like their transformed?
Well, we actually don't need Kitchen's information in here because we are talking to each other and we know about the things that we've seen. So I think it's more interesting if we don't hear anything about that.
Well, I mean, like, is it a knowledge we would have that werewolves touch silver untransformed and it affects them? It's more so checking my own knowledge.
Yes.
For
So
the setting.
You can't be 100% certain. Simply because, paranormal entities are rare, and any knowledge you do have from them is like kind of sort of field tested under less than ideal conditions and such.
Okay, makes sense.
It is a possibility that silver might affect them, but like silver might hurt them, right? You've heard of that, like silver weapons, etc. But like touching a silver coin in their human form, might also depend on how powerful the werewolf is.
You didn't actually draw any blood with that coin then. Because Well, sometimes just on touch you can find them, but that's not always the case. That's why I have my barbed ring.
I think,
Speaking
That's a
of,
good
right,
point.
yeah.
the guard captain, right, that pulls off the ring.
Oh, there it went.
Ah,
Gotta be
I
careful where you put your rings.
I don't know if I should say this, but I'm going to trust you to do the right thing. And as she hands you the ring back, Elodie acted like she was burned by the ring when I touched her with it.
Ah,
Uh,
it was a scrape or a touch.
Well, I did try to scrape her slightly.
But was that necessary for the burn?
I don't know, but she did act like I don't know. She freaked out a little bit. I don't like that I did that.
Okay.
very suspicious.
Okay, so it could be the type that, well, it could still be the mayor, and then he could be the type to have the to need to be heard by Silver in order to react. So,
Hmm.
so what was I thinking about?
I guess we just go start poking people with silver.
Yeah, we can start with the
Perhaps-
mayor.
Oh,
Line
yeah.
up the entire town. It's like here.
No, no.
Okay, so here's what we're
what
gonna
is
do.
the-
We're gonna get the town together and we're gonna vote.
Wait, what?
Then
We need to know about the doctor's office.
You went
oh
into
yeah,
the
that's a lot of
doctor's
things we need to
office?
do actually.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
asking
assuming
this
that's
to
where
the?
people got murdered, correct?
I'm talking to the team.
Oh, are
I'm,
you
I'm
talking
not
so that the guard
necessarily
captain
asking
can
her, but she can
overhear?
hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah,
She can
let's
overhear it. Yeah.
let's ask the guard captain actually. Do you
Yeah.
know anything about what happened at the doctor's office?
Yes. 2 months ago, the same thing that happened with every other case. A horrible commotion, and at the end, the doctor and his entire family torn up to shreds.
To shreds, you say?
I may be exaggerating a bit, but it was horrific.
And what happens to his wife?
Same, his
To
wife, his
shreds,
son.
you say?
Yes. All of them.
Sorry, I had to drop that Futurama reference.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So it happened in the home. Did all of the attacks happen in the home?
Yes, actually. They all happened at night, and they all happened in the homes of whoever was murdered.
We didn't see signs of a break-in. I didn't actually check. Actually, maybe we should. On the way back, we're gonna check.
Well, the door was
Nicholas, remind
unlocked,
me.
so
That's true,
Yeah.
but just because it's unlocked, that means that something went out. Not that something forced its way back in.
oh, that's true.
So, yeah. So let's check when we go back. Nicholas, remind me because I won't
Okay.
remember.
Is there any pattern to the people who've been victim?
Oh yeah, do you know what the doctor thought of the mayor?
He was not a fan.
Vocally so?
I guess. He was. Possibly. I don't know if there was anything else going on, but I've heard some whisperings that the judge was murdered, was definitely trying to look into the mayor's shady past. the constable, my former commander, was also among the victims before the doctor. Then there was a teacher
Okay, so it's
and
not
her sister,
just academics.
uh, a merchant, and the very first one was a priest, our town priest, in fact.
Ooh.
And there were books about religion. And the merchant. Did tariffs go up recently?
I mean, there's been so much chaos happening with the whole revolution going on.
Of
that
course.
I don't know. He was somewhat influential. Now he's not.
Hmm.
Was the doctor male or female?
Male.
Hmm.
But well, his wife and son were also.
What was her wife's job?
I guess she helped him. She was a midwife,
Hmm.
and herbalist. Helped him out quite a bit.
Okay,
Still sorely
that doesn't
missed.
fit the pattern. Okay, I think I know enough. Does anyone else have questions?
No, I
wait,
think
wait,
No,
wait!
I
The garb,
don't.
the
What?
garb. The thing that she was wearing when she was in there. Did you bring it?
Oh, yes. And then she opens a bag and pulls out the dress.
Uh-huh.
All right, thank you.
I'll wait until she's gone to check
Hmm?
for
All right.
matching hair.
Is there anything else I
Yeah.
can help you with?
Yeah, I was going to do an investigate 300 later.
Hell yeah.
If you wish to look at the judge's home, and then she tells you where to find it in the town. It's not far
Okay,
from
so
here.
that's another place to
you-
look at.
Do you happen to have what I guess you could call a universal key? Do you have access to all of the houses around here?
No.
That's not a normal
That's
Yeah, that's
thing.
no.
valid. That's
We can
valid.
find our way in.
Crack
There are
knuckles.
ways.
Yeah.
Look at the guard captain. We can break into houses.
Also, maybe this one is also unlocked.
I mean, it definitely still is. It's
Oh yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm not
great.
talking about
Well,
this
no
house.
problem
I'm talking about
then.
other houses.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
But other house. We're here on an investigation. We're not here to commit crimes.
Oh, thank you
We
for
need
the
to
stretch and hydrate.
So true. So true. So true. We definitely would never need to go into the house of somebody not wanting us in their house.
Okay, what's going to be the
Do you happen to have a
thief
key
role
to
of that?
the town hall?
Yes, not on my person, but I can get the key to the town hall. Yes. Why?
If we could possibly borrow that. There are things I would like to look at further when the mayor is not in town hall.
Very well. I will have the keys sent to the judge's place. How's that sound?
Much appreciated.
Okay.
Wow.
Is that
Oh.
everything? I do need to get back to not raise any more suspicion.
Yep.
I'm good.
Oh,
Better not tell anyone we were
one
talking.
more thing. We just arrived here. Is there a place for us to stay?
Oh yeah, of course. The town inn should have a room open.
Ah, lovely.
All right, and I shall take my leave. And then she steps out of the forest and back toward the village. Okay,
So
where
first stop,
Okay.
Judge's house.
No. Let's not go there yet. Let's investigate what we have. The hair, the
Oh, right, the
clothes.
cloak.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
want to compare that to the sample we found
Yeah.
within the doctor's house.
And I
Okay.
investigate the the fabric, what it's made of, and the tears that are in it. What kind of tears they are?
Oh, so the fabric, it's just, I mean, it's cloth that is not completely rough spun. So it's not fine silk or anything. It's just made to look a bit nicer. And the tears and such in it don't remind you of like, if you compare it to the claw marks and such that you found in the doctor's house, definitely not that. Right? It's more like someone, I don't know, running through underbrush and getting stuck and tearing tearing a sleeve off or things like
Mm.
that.
Yeah, what we expected.
Hmm.
And well, of course, there should have been wounds underneath those tears. So she was already transformed then because of the burning thing. If this is true, of course, because a lot of this information just came from the guard, and a lot of the whole mistrust is just information relayed to us from the guard. Maybe the guard is setting us up for something,
Oh, that's
and
true.
is it just doesn't like the mayor or something like that.
Yeah.
That could be. I mean, I think there's also just because Elodie reacted negatively to the silver, that doesn't mean that Elodie was the one who committed it. It could just be by happenstance. Elodie
But
was
we were
there.
told that she reacts badly to the silver. We don't
Oh,
know
no,
for
but she-
sure.
True, but we could, if we go forward with the idea that this guard isn't lying to us, the captain isn't lying to us, then it could be assumed that there is an actual werewolf we're dealing with, and that werewolf infected Elodie.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what I'm thinking as well.
I'm thinking the mayor might be a werewolf.
Hmm.
There is something the mayor is hiding underneath the desk.
Yeah.
That piece of shit rug he has.
Yeah, his transformation chamber, maybe, because it seems pretty planned out. It seems like if he is a werewolf, well, he plans out his attacks and everything. It's not just him doing that.
Yeah, it's all his
Wait,
opponents and all his like
yeah.
I mean,
detractors.
But
there's also the question of,
oh, it's a judge. Yeah.
can a werewolf have the forethought when transformed to target people?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's not a transformation chamber, but he can position himself at the. Well, he could just knock up. We need to see if there was any signs of break-in, because otherwise it would seem that he was just welcomed in and then transformed.
Like before the moon rose, was like, "Hey there, how's it going? It's me. Let me
Yeah.
in."
I know we have our differences, but I brought some wine. Yeah.
Good wine.
Well, then there's
Brought the good stuff. Well, then it's yeah, like next step would be Judge's house then, because
yeah, we have a lot of
Yep.
loose ends.
yeah, we've got a lot of different angles to cover.
All right. So the judge's house.
Before
Yeah.
we go there exactly, let's go back to the medical house just to see if there was a sign of break-in. And after that, we go to the judge.
I mean, I can say I mean, no one mentioned it, and I kind of forgot to mention it, but yes, there was a very obvious sign of break-in.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Ooh,
Then we
like,
found it now. Now
like
we
one
go
of
to the
the
judge.
one of the windows. That's why they were okay. Let's say that's why they were covered in tarp. They're smashed.
Okay,
They're
okay.
smashed in.
We asked the wrong questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's also on me. I was kind of like, oh crap, yeah, I forgot to mention that, and that's kind of important to know.
Yeah.
So yes, and kind of obvious
Yep.
to see. All right, yeah. So judge's place. It's not difficult to find, and in this case, the door, or like half the door is half hanging in a hinge, and the other half is probably somewhere inside the house. So you can just step in, no problem.
I'm gonna check the door real quick, see if those gouges are matching everything else I've seen around here.
Yeah.
Check for any signs of break-in.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just making sure maybe
Yeah.
somebody didn't come at the door with an axe.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
if you look
I'm trying to
at
cover our asses here.
yeah, but if you look at like the door frame and such, you can see the same kind of gouges.
Oh, look at the look at my comments go. This is definitely a werewolf. Just want to make sure you guys don't think it's like someone with an axe.
Had
Just
a
want to,
phone
you know,
call.
Yeah.
clarify that for you.
Had a phone call. What's happened in the last 7 minutes? So everyone was going through theories of what happened. And collecting info.
The mayor's a
and-
werewolf, and we're gonna need to kill him.
So that's
We're
where
dealing
we
with
are
the
right
mayor
now.
wolf.
Mayor.
Werewolf.
All right. And inside you get the same kind of scene that you saw in the doctor's place. Smashed and toppled furniture. It looks like the people were having dinner while this happened, right? There's still like silverware scattered about, some food that is now gone very bad over the last 2 days, spread over the floor. And
Silverware scattered around. Might be useful,
I guess
and no one owns it anymore, so
if you want to take what silverware is there, then you can get silverware, sure.
I take the silverware.
Check for
Okay.
blood on the silverware.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because, yeah, it could be a werewolf that doesn't react to silver.
So you don't actually see any blood on the silverware.
I just want to verify this silverware is in fact made out of silver.
Uh,
I'm just gonna look at it and be like, if I remember correctly, the mayor was surprised I had silver on me.
yeah, but this is the judge we're talking about, you know?
Yeah.
I guess
If it isn't
man just
rusty, then
eating
it's
with
silver in this time.
Yeah.
People
So-
used to eat in this time with silver, copper, or iron, and if it's not rusted after all this time,
Yeah.
then it is silver.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Damn, they're
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah, so that's the basic scene that presents itself to you.
Okay, I look for the files, and especially if the mayor files are still around here.
Okay. So you do find a small office in the back, and you do find some like books and ledgers, and I guess something that is akin to a personal journal of the judge.
Ooh.
And in it, you flip through some of the latest entries, and in it, you do see that she was trying to gather notes on the mayor and preparing to correspond with someone in a larger city with more authority, to, get people here to officially take charge and arrest the mayor on some higher authority than anyone in the town may have had. And
Okay.
or maybe not arrest right away, but investigate the mayor, ask a couple of friendly questions, because she does
And then
suspect
kill him in
of.
Bordeaux.
Oof. But yeah, she does suspect him of some sort of foul play, and is like, none of this really makes sense, but like it smells wrong, and now all of the killings, and she's made notes on the killings, right? So she has all the names, and who was killed and what day, like the previous few killings that the guard captain told you about. One that she didn't tell you about. So we had the priest as the very first one, April 4th, and then so Nicolas Remy, the priest, then Gaston Duclos, a merchant, on May 4th. Then Geraldine Dupont and her sister Laurette Dupont, a teacher, June 3rd. Chantal Poussin, the constable,
What's
July
the date right now?
October 1st. So July 2nd. Benoit Dujardin, the doctor, and his entire family, August 1st. Then Monique Coteau, a hunter, on August 30th. And that's as far as she got, because she is then the next
September
person
victim.
on the list. Yes.
So we're gonna have a murder soon.
But why would they
Wait, are
attack
we?
a hunter?
Wait, the it was on August the 30th.
Yeah, and it's October. So the last murder took place September 29th,
Mm-hmm.
and it is now October 1st.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not due for a murder in like a while.
Soon
29
is
days.
relative. Soon is relative, you know. It's
I
sooner
mean,
than
yeah.
I'd like there to be a murder.
It's a 29-day interval, so it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. But still,
Yeah, but why would a hunter be on the list for a mayor?
That's true.
It could be the hunter might have found something that they shouldn't have.
Or seen something that they shouldn't have.
Also, if we're dealing with a beast, a hunter would be the person the most apt at taking care of a werewolf as far as civilians would go.
That is true.
Yeah, that's fair, but then the hunter was already on his tail.
It could
Oh
be.
yeah, that could be true.
Because I don't think it would be premeditated. That would be a little bit silly because a hunter doesn't stand a chance, and the mayor would know that.
I would suggest we go check out where the hunter lived, but like that's another house we need to look at.
Yeah. What's the time?
Right now, it's probably like early evening.
We probably have
I'm
time to go figure
hungry.
out where the hunter lives.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Or we could
let's go to the square. Wait. They probably already packed up. Let's go to the inn.
If we go to the inn, yeah, the inn will have food for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you make your way from the edge of town where the judge lived toward the center, and while on the way there, someone from the forest, like you hear a snapping of a twig, a very loud and obvious snapping of a twig, in the forest nearby, and you see a big figure, a big human, stepping out from the shadows of the trees, and it's a tall, muscular woman with very burly arms, kind of looks down a bit on all of you and says, "We need to talk."
Well, I'm not one to turn down a good conversation. What's going on?
Okay.
Oh, we don't need to talk. They need to talk.
I'm.
They are doing. They've got explaining to do.
I do a few steps back.
What is?
I look around to see something to hide behind. Lucas, please, Lucas, do something.
Like you
Well,
probably
I'll step forward at least.
is your character tall? I don't know. We're probably never established.
Probably.
Probably. So you probably look eye to eye.
Okay, sure.
Right. So
Yeah, what's your business? What do you want of us?
what is your business with my daughter?
Is your daughter
Ooh.
LOD?
Yes.
Did your daughter happen to have a relationship with of a romantic sort with anyone?
The judge's son. Xavier, yes.
So
I
that's
didn't-
why she was there.
I didn't approve of it, but I was one young once as well. I know what it's like.
So does lycanthropy run in the family?
And very suddenly you can see her tense up. And you see some more movement in the trees behind her.
Is that the family?
She seems to notice that there's something going on. She raises her hand. It's like, what's it to you?
Well, I mean, if lycanthropy runs within the
Lucas!
family, then you guys need to get it together.
It wasn't us.
Well,
There's something
Can you-
happening.
have you infected anyone?
No.
How can we trust you?
We're just trying to keep our heads low. We're part of this community. We've been living here for ages. And we just want to get along. But these incidents, something's not right. Something's going horribly wrong.
Okay, so during a transformation, you still have full control.
We don't transform
Oh.
unless we want to.
Ooh.
Oh, so you're not beholden to the moon.
We used to be a long, long time ago, but that's the good thing of being a werewolf for so long. You learn to control it.
Then Elodie has full control of it?
By now, yes.
Not by... Can you confirm that she doesn't
The last
transform
time
errantly?
The last time she did that was 10 years ago.
Okay.
Okay, so
What do you know about the mayor?
Yeah, this might be this might be offensive, but are you able to smell other werewolves? Can you like give someone a big sniff and tell if they're one of your kind? Not your kind like your family, but also a werewolf.
The only ones of us in this town are us loggers. That's all I know.
Okay,
But now that you
the
mention
mayor would have a
it,
different smell anyway.
Now that you
Yeah.
mention it, I was attacked as well.
Ooh.
Oh.
A month ago. But I saw something run up and then leave again. And then next day that poor hunter was found dead.
Hmm.
You know anything about the hunter?
Hmm.
Did you speak to him? Did you?
I mean, we knew each other. We're often in the forest. She's often in the forest. So that's
And
yeah.
that thing that attacked you, that saw you and then ran off, you say?
I didn't get a good look at it. It was so fast, but it must have smelled me or something like that, and decided to leave me
Recognized you,
alone.
I guess, because your daughter is right now locked up.
Yeah, I will say, even if it's not your family, somebody really wants us to think it is your family.
And that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
All of the scenes of the crime that we've inspected have had the same gouges of claws.
So I've heard.
I also want to point out, or I want to pull out the vial of fur. We
Mm.
found this fur here, which, I mean, we're not werewolves ourselves, but I'm sure you can understand why we would expect it to be a werewolf.
And she kind of takes the vial and looks at it carefully. I mean, it is a bit dark now,
Uh-huh.
but she takes it, looks at it carefully. Yes, I do understand. And then hands it back to you.
So do you
Well, there's
recognize
things we
that
have to
fur?
do that we can't really share with you. Well, if it makes you feel better, we don't think your daughter is a little murderer.
That is a
Yeah.
that is a relief. But I fear the mayor may try to twist things into that, and I do
Do
not
other
think my
people
daughter is
here-
safe.
Do other people here know that your family is?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like somebody would have told us that by now.
Okay, so the mayor, if he is the werewolf, saw you, locked up your daughter, and tried to pin that last murder on them. Hasn't killed her yet. So, well, I don't want to say yet because it's not going to happen.
I
But
don't know what he wants.
I don't want to agitate you. It seems like they want to well, lure you out of the woods and have you attack that place, have you storm that place, and then pin it on the whole family. I think that is the thing.
That does sound
When was the
reasonable.
last time
Yeah.
your family
Mm.
went to the doctor?
I mean, we did hear about the doctor and what happened to him. So, if
I mean, yes, but did you visit the doctor
Updated my
for
journal.
illness recently?
not that I know of, no. I mean, we do get some injuries here and there from our work, but nothing we can't handle ourselves. Also, thank you
Okay,
for
so
the
nothing
follow.
like a checkup or anything like that. Okay. Because it could have been that no bloodletting either. Just to make sure. I know it's barbaric, but
No,
yeah.
not that I
Okay.
can think of. All right, I hate to kind of put a break in here again, but ads are gonna start soon.
Yeah.
That's just
Maybe you
the
can
way
use the
it
break
is.
to think about all the new revelations, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Dora. Welcome to the guild. Hope to join us for many adventures. Yeah. Hi, how are you doing? So yeah, timing though. Ads are gonna start in a couple seconds.
Yep.
We just had a big wham
Be right
moment.
back.
Be right back. All right, and
Grow strong.
yeah, I need to be right back real quick as well. And
Yeah. I gotta grab water.
yeah, grab some water and so on. And yeah, we will all reconvene. If anyone is here, feel free to just, I don't know, talk stuff, entertain, and such. I will be back in like 2 minutes. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do we think now?
I think we need to go punch a mayor.
Yeah, but still not convinced it is the mayor. It could be that the mayor is like a different type of werewolf, or like newly became one, so he doesn't control it, which seems from what we just had. But it doesn't need to be the mayor. It could still be the head guard. It's a bit suspicious how willing she is to do everything and how much she pins everything on the mayor.
That is true. Oops. We've got a few different options.
Yeah.
Well, at some point, we're probably gonna have to do some confronting.
Yep.
Do you think this lycanthrope person we found will have any like ideas on how to handle a werewolf?
Yeah. Yeah, they probably do.
But
I don't know how
it-
willing they are to part with it, because it could also mean that we turn against them. But
Yeah, that's a hard thing to ask, isn't it?
yeah, it's going to be some rolls. And I don't think that um, the class aspect that we have is gonna help much, because werewolves are already paranormal, so you don't need
Yeah.
any inquiry with that.
The provoking won't go well either, I think.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. Welcome back.
We're discussing our sort of like our next
Yeah.
Next
options
steps.
for what
Yeah.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And we kind of figured it out already. The butler did it.
With the wrench in the drawing room.
It's always the butler.
Yeah.
But yeah,
with the wrench and the draw. Okay, I just got that.
We were thinking about ways that we might extract more information,
Mm-hmm.
potentially about like werewolf weaknesses.
Yeah, I just
that's not
realized
something-
we haven't
Yeah.
done a lot of dice rolls and such.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
just been like,
Yeah, but I guess
Yeah,
that's
and
the
we
nature
figured
of
that
a
the
mystery.
interrogation is gonna require some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just have to like throw a big combat at the end where you get already do something. A big battle.
Punch a werewolf to death.
Yeah.
oh, I'm
All
up for
right.
it.
The ad is over. Awesome, and I think everyone's back.
Yee.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right. How many hits would that take? More licks than it takes to get to the center of what is it? What is that
It's
thing?
not licks.
Tootsie Pop.
Tootsie roll.
Tootsie
Tootsie
roll.
Pop.
Tootsie Pop. Yeah. How many licks to get to the center of a
A werewolf.
All right. Yeah. So, where were we? So yeah. So she's revealed that the woodcutters are all werewolves, and no one else knows about this. The world may never know. One of the big secrets of the universe.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I was checking to see if the other crimes were also pinned on them already, because now it seems that only now that the culprit is aware that the family can also transform
Mm-hmm.
because of that hunter incident.
Right. Mm-hmm. Maybe.
So it's probably a separate werewolf who cannot really control when they change, because they're pretty new to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
I
Right.
say we eat some food and then break into town hall. Although technically, it's not breaking in.
Yeah, we got a
Because we
key.
have the key.
Yeah.
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 All right. Yes. Yeah. Anything else you want to ask this lady or talk to her about?
You think it's
Okay,
polite
so
to
how does
ask
the
a werewolf
contagion
lady?
work?
That will take more explaining right now than we have the time.
Is it a bite that when saliva goes
No.
into the blood? That's all I need to know. Okay.
Not that simple.
Okay.
Is it polite to ask the werewolf lady how to kill werewolves?
You can. I mean, you can ask, sure. Are you gonna ask?
I'm thinking about it. could end badly.
Yeah, I don't think
I
we
got
should.
this. I guess.
Seems there's a lot of
It
them.
should be
too.
in our repertoire as paranormal investigators. So we don't really need to really.
Well, okay, well, let it go then. But
One
it
more
would be
thing.
useful information, but
So
these
in
might not be
my-
the same werewolves that we're used to, because like
Mhm.
they can transform on their own. And
from the rumors I've heard, it is the rumors about wolfsbane correct? That it smells awful if you are lycanthropic.
it smells awful.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. The werewolves are supposed to be stinky.
He just looks at you dumbfounded. It's like I don't know how to answer that.
I mean,
So you've never smelled wolfsbane before?
Wait, what? I know that's a plant.
yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
I thought that was the thing that kept them away.
Is wait. Okay, hold on. I don't know about this. We'll
Oh
Spain.
no, I thought that was what was said. Maybe I'm wrong then.
That is what I said. If you don't know about it, then it can just not be in this world.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, if it doesn't affect anything, then we can just say that
Yeah.
doesn't work.
yeah. Okay.
Then it's literally just a rumor.
Okay, I guess.
Just a
Yeah,
rumor.
and then we just can't use it, and that's fine.
Yeah. All right. I learned something today.
Nicholas
Yay!
Nicholas opens
Yeah.
up a pouch and dumps out half a pound of dried wolfsbane. Won't be needing this.
I guess not.
Well, it's poisonous for everyone. You should don't know.
What do you mean? I've been putting this in my tobacco. Why
And
do you
then the
think I
mayor
gave
is
that
just
piece
like,
of shit in there?
It's an ingredient for my mist.
Like the mayor's already dead. Like you don't. Is anyone
We go in there. Oh my god, there's another murderer.
Oh god. But she does then go on to say, the mayor is trying to endanger my daughter somehow, and whatever you're trying to do, I suggest you do it quickly, because the longer she stays in there, the more dangerous it gets. And I don't know how much longer we can sit idly by.
Oh, I expect your daughter to be out of there tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
Gonna
There's
be
no solid
problem.
evidence that she's done anything, so the
And we
mayor
have
won't
the
be able
key.
to convince me not to let her out.
Very well.
Yeah. Plus, they are trying to provoke you because that seems to be the point. The judge was targeted when your daughter was there, and well, at the attack before that, the hunter was attacked after he saw you. So it seems that they are from now on trying to target your family and to try to pin it on you, to try to provoke you, to try to get you in there. And you need to resist that. We're getting to the bottom of this. You don't need to do anything drastic like that.
You can trust us. We are professional.
Yeah.
All right. For now. But my
For now.
daughter needs to come out safely.
Not for now. I mean, this is the entire point. I mean, I know you have your pride as a werewolf, but that is what he is abusing here.
All right. So she just kind of leaves it at if you don't manage to get her daughter out sooner rather than later, she feels like her hand will be forced.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was obvious.
All right.
All right.
Anything else you want to do here, or do you want to continue on somewhere else?
No, I got nothing to do.
Yeah.
I'm done with this lady.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and hungry.
Wait, give her the poke.
It's good.
What?
Give her the
What?
poke
No.
of the ring. She could just be
No.
lying.
No, I mean, it would hurt. She would be on a bad side. We have a powerful enemy who could become a powerful ally who could become a powerful enemy with that. We're not doing that.
All right. All right.
Okay. So no poking.
No poking.
No poking. Okay. So yeah, dinner I guess is uneventful. Very simple as befits a small town like this. Yeah. Where would you like to head afterwards?
You said you wanted to go to City Hall?
Oh yeah, I want to break into that. Well, not break in. I want to see what's under that rug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like where the mayor is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I run to the judge's place because we forgot to get the key there.
No, it's you got the key. It's okay.
Okay, because that was never mentioned.
Yeah, I know, but yeah. You got the key because we did establish that that's where you're gonna get it.
The key would be there.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so you go. I guess you go through the front door of Town Hall, right? The streets
Oh,
are
yeah.
pretty empty.
Walk
but
right in there.
It's pretty late, so yeah, no one there to stop
I
you.
belong there.
Yeah.
Of course we belong. We're here on official business from like the Brotherhood of the Five Guys.
Hey, Brotherhood of the Five Guys. We're the fries.
Oh god.
Why there's only 3 of us? Well, it's only a name.
What's in a
The two
name?
are on leave.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, straight to mayor's office, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What do you do?
Oh, I just before that I brought some fried chick, not fried, cooked chick, not cooked either, baked chicken from the inn.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna immediately go inside, head down to the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "Your mom told us you're a werewolf. It's chill."
Okay. She's like a bit bewildered, but like you met my mother?
Yeah. You know, your mom came and talked to us. This is gonna sound crazy.
What?
Could you transform?
I don't like it when I do.
Well, we want to let you out of this cell, but until I can verify that your fur doesn't match the fur that we found, I can't do that.
Oof.
That's a good one.
I wanna use funny. I'm doing this with rapport.
Okay.
Like I'm being like, hey, I'm trying to help you out here.
Yeah. We're all on the same. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, okay. So you get a
Ooh.
great result. She is still very reluctant, but the way you kind of explain the whole, yeah, we're doing paranormal investigation. Yeah, I got some fur here. Yeah, I can confirm that you will. It's like to rule you out. If you can transform for me, I can rule
Mhm.
you out, right? Makes a strange kind of sense to her. So yeah, she does transform. Um, grows a bit bigger, and yeah, very clearly transforms into a werewolf form.
I look over to Clovis. You're gonna want to take notes on this.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so now we see if the hair fits.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
just be
gonna
like,
be a
hey,
roll?
Elodie, can you like shake a little bit, get some of the hair off of you? I'm not going to stick my hand in there.
Oh. Okay, she does as you say,
Thank you. Yeah, you can go back now.
and transforms back. It's painful every time we do this.
I appreciate it, and the fact that you were able to fully fully listen to our instructions proves even further that you weren't just some kind of rabid beast. I'm gonna compare the two samples of hair
All right.
or fur, rather.
And
Mhm.
she grew, right?
Yeah.
Did the way she grew, did the clothes tear from that, and did that fit the pattern of the torn? Well, the more ragged clothes that she was wearing earlier.
Oh, good point. No, the clothes she's wearing now are much more torn than the dress was originally.
Okay.
And so she grew like quite a bit taller and wider and more muscular and such. So
Well,
she
then we know it wasn't her.
yeah, burst a little bit, so to speak.
Before unlocking the cell, I still want to make like a big show about comparing the fur. Since I said that's what would need to be done to confirm that she's.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like, oh, your clothes are different. All right.
So
Yeah.
it's very obviously two different types of fur. So first off, the color. Like Elodie's fur was kind of like a light brown chestnut color, like her hair.
Uh-huh.
And the fur you found at the doctor's office, right?
Mhm.
Is much rougher and longer and whitish gray. So
I'm gonna be like, hey, Elodie, do you recognize fur of this color?
one second.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My mom is going
You're
to bed,
good.
so yeah.
Guten Nacht, Chechen mother.
Sorry, what was the question?
I asked Elodie if she recognizes the fur from the doctor's office.
Okay, so she takes a close look at it. It's like that looks a little bit like whatever came by that evening.
Okay, but it's not any fur from a family member of yours.
I wouldn't be able to say. This is not a lot, but I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna open the cell and be like, Godspeed. I got an office to investigate.
Like just like that.
Yep,
Yeah,
just
sure.
like
I
that.
give her the chicken.
Yeah, we're 1000% more important than that dickhead mayor. No, we got you. You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
No.
We'll-
no, I was
we'll-
gonna
we'll
come to you for sure. But
handle-
maybe it is useful for her to stay here as a bait later, possibly.
I mean,
What do you, team?
Well, you gotta close the door again.
I think we'll take care. I think we'll be plenty of bait. If it is the mayor
Yeah.
and he knows that we just let her out, I think he is going to maybe be a bit mad at us and come talk to us himself.
All right.
Yeah, but it also shows that we know more than we should, according to whose hands we're in playing. So maybe we should
That's-
leave some up for some mystery.
Lucas,
Well, I think like
can you
by
mess
this
up the
point-
door a little bit?
Oh, sure.
Oh, good one.
Okay.
So
okay.
to him, he can be like, clearly she escaped, but to us, we can be like, no, we let her out.
All right. I'm actually
Yeah. I
gonna
break
make
the cell
you.
door.
I'm actually gonna make you roll for that.
Okay, what role would that be? The physique?
Physique. Yeah, physique.
Okay, hang on. Let me do that. I'm
Use the
a
work your
plus
hands.
3, right?
I think so.
Hang on, let me take a look.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have-
physique. I'm physique 3, so.
Nice.
Oh,
Thank God.
Well, did my best. We all have bad days.
Do you want to use a fate point?
Sure.
I don't know.
has to
Muscles
be-
are
it
my
has to
strong
be-
suit.
Yeah, it has to be an aspect, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get it to plus 2.
Actually, if you roll a -3, so there are two rolls where a reroll is better than a +2 statistically, and that is when you roll a -3 or a -4.
Okay, then I'll do the
So
reroll then.
yeah, I suggest the reroll. It might get you a better overall result.
Not by much.
okay.
It was equivalent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it could have been better. All right.
Yeah, but oh,
Might,
well,
yeah.
we'll go with that.
Okay. You can spend another fate point if you want, right? On another aspect. But nah, I think that's okay. So you do manage to like whack the door out of the hinges a little bit. It is solid iron bars, so you can't really make it look all that crazy. But yeah, you
Makes
can
sense.
make it look like
It
something
doesn't
happened.
need to be super convincing at
Yeah.
an inspection. It needs to just be you look at it and go,
All right, so the door
Oh,
is
no.
kinda, sorta hanging a bit crooked out of the frame.
Oh
And honestly,
no.
don't look too much into it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Uh,
broken door.
Elodie, I will say you should probably stay with us until we leave. Just because when we leave, we can be loud and pull any attention to us, and then you can slip out.
Can I slip out too? I'm not good with that.
You can slip
alright.
out if you want, sure. I don't care. We'll be fine.
And then she
I can be so
munches-
loud.
She munches
I've
on the
got-
chicken and just nods along.
I've got provoked 2. Although that might not
Oh.
help. My physique 3 did not help much with that previous roll.
Don't worry. I've got Deceive 4. I'm going to leave this one. I definitely did not release someone from the cell. I love the mayor.
yeah, that happened on its own. The wind
Yes, it was
The wind
just
is
the
so
wind.
strong down there.
got a draft down there,
Yeah.
blew open the door.
Okay.
But I
Okay,
guess
so let's go to the office.
Mhm.
yeah, it's time
Alright.
to punch a mayor.
I
Yeah.
mean, the mayor
Lucas,
isn't
can you
in the office.
keep watch and
Aw.
look after Elodie?
Sorry, say that again.
Can you keep watch and look after Elodie?
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay. Tell us whenever something happens. Okay.
Mm.
All right.
I'm going to go in that office and I'm moving that shitty rug.
All right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to call for some rolls when you do things
Ooh. Let's go.
because you're gonna spend time. So you just bashed, you walked openly walked into the town hall. You just made a bunch of noise, bashing some metal around. So if you do things now, I'm gonna see how well you roll and how much time passes. Right, so maybe something might happen. All right, so you lift the rug, and underneath the rug you see a magic circle. A magic circle that has been burned into the floorboards.
Okay, I go to investigate that.
All right, so that is going to be a lore check.
Okay.
Let's see what you have for lore. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay. So you did.
Okay, as a servant to my inquiry, I.
Fate points.
Fate points. All right.
Fate point. Yes, fate points.
Okay, so you spend a fate point on that.
Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
How are we doing on fate points, by the way? I've got 2 now.
I've got 2.
Yeah.
I guess 3.
Yeah. I mean, you can always. Yeah, you still have some. And you can always compel something, one of your aspects, to try and get a fate point. Like, complicate your characters' lives and make it dramatic and interesting in order to get some fate points. Okay, so that raises it to a fair. Okay, let me grab a piece of paper and make some ticks on it.
Ooh, we got clocks.
I got clocks. All right. So you examine the circle and it takes you a bit, but then you dig out some long lost things that you learned in Magic Circle School and figure out that this has to do with a summoning pact or like a communication pact. Right, so you use this to communicate or conjure some otherworldly being, and do something with it. You're not quite sure. Like, it could be used for various things, but it is used in some sort of correspondence with an otherworldly being.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So there were some ledgers, right?
Yes, there were.
I go to see if there is some information in there that he wants to keep from others.
All right. This I will call an investigation check. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you very quickly find that one of the ledgers seems to be out of place, right? It's things like finances or trade overviews, and then one of the ledgers is like, what is this one doing here? Right? And you open it up, and it's a lot of arcane writings inside. Some written in weird ciphers, some written like the writings, the ramblings of some madman, and you can see that some pages toward the end have been torn out. Oh, another stretch and hydrate from Vessel. Thank you very much.
Okay, can I translate it?
So these are magical incantations of some sort, again, to deal with communicating with an otherworldly being. So tied to the magic circle that you have found.
Okay, so they don't translate to anything specifically. It's a spell with no
Yeah,
meaning.
it's ritual chanting stuff, and
Yeah,
so-
but that often has meaning. Like often enough, it's in Latin or a made-up language, but still a language.
Mhm. Yeah. Do you want to give me another lore check for that?
Okay, but this is something that I would have learned already, right? So wouldn't that be an academic check?
Academics is like natural sciences, real world stuff.
Yeah, and languages are real world stuff.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
if it is Latin and
that we're
not
using lore so much.
Okay, fair. All right. Sure. All right. Then give me academics. Okay.
Okay. And also, that's my strong suit. I would hate to
Okay.
not use it.
All right. Okay, fair. Okay. I see. Yeah, so it talks about the first. There is a lot of like primus and such in there, right? The first. And talks of the moon, right? And like the cycle of the moon, and about making a pact and like a like a contract, right? It's like, oh, I will offer this, and then you will offer this. It's like what actually is offered isn't written in there. I guess you kind of just say that while you cast the spell, but like how you should phrase this incantation, where you put in all of that info, is written in there. And yeah, it's about making a pact of some sort.
Okay, so it really is limited to the time of the month, and but it isn't the mayor himself. He is probably getting someone to do this. Where does the mayor live?
You never asked, I guess.
Yeah.
I am
Well, surely we
going
can find
to-
out.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my character, like thinking out loud.
I am going to break the circle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
I'm
since
going
the
to actively
circle,
destroy it.
yeah. So since the
Then they'll know
circle
it's
is like burned into the wooden floorboards, you will have to
Mhm.
like do some more extreme things to it.
Like gouge it out.
Yeah, like actually take a hatchet or like a chisel or something and actually work it.
Mm.
You
I'm not
can
worried about them knowing it's us because it's pretty clear that it would be us.
Yeah, fair. Yeah,
But I more so just don't
again,
want
we are
this to
showing
still
our
be
hand too
here.
much. Yeah. True, but it's going to take a while before it's going to be used again because it is only with the full moon thingies. I don't know exactly what it said. I never really studied it all that bad. I regret that now. Good. So we have time before the next time is going to happen. We should not show our hand as much. We
Well,
are
I'm not looking
already
to leave
pushing
a
our luck
powder
by letting
keg.
her out.
I'm not looking to leave a powder keg here waiting to explode. Let's say even we do get the mayor, this is still here, and this is knowledge that should not be openly available to whoever the next mayor may be.
That's got a point.
Yeah. Another possibility is that whatever was summoned is still tied to there. So it's probably not the mayor himself is probably the one summoning then. But if the being tied to here notices that the thing is broken, but the mayor doesn't, that could show us also who the actual monster or what the actual monster is. Maybe we can lure it out that way. So
And maybe
we
it
can
could kill the
try
mayor.
to I forgot I'm no longer in academia here. Why am I with you people?
I mean,
All
we
right,
could
so-
waste our time and think about ifs, ands, or buts, or we could take some action and like actually get
I
rid
Yeah,
of the
so
issue.
you know, action
I'm
is
saying
necessary. Planning can
replace
wait.
break it partly and replace that part with a fake.
I'm gonna take out my knife and just start
All right,
stabbing at the
Um,
floorboards to cut it
all right.
up.
All right.
It's going to be crafts roll, right? I have 1 in crafts.
I mean, it's not. I would like you to give me a notice roll instead while you're cutting up the circle.
Ooh, yeah. I've got a 1. Let's go, baby. This is what fate points are for.
You don't have to spend it now. Oof. Mediocre result. All right. So you
How
cut.
does my aspect work into this? This would be what I could use to power a fate point, right?
You could.
No, I don't think it's that important.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you still find something, right? It's just that you have worked your way like
Oh.
across almost half the circle before something finally catches your eye.
Okay,
And
all
that-
right.
And that is a slip of paper that is stuck like half under the rug, and the reason it's still there is because that part of the rug is under the desk.
We'll look at Gloves and be like, missing the
Lucas,
forest for
can
the
you come in?
trees.
So
You know what? I'll go swap out for Clovis. Or go swap out for Lucas.
Lucas, can you push the desk?
Okay, pushing the desk.
all right, so
Do I need to physique that?
nah, I think pushing desks is well within your capabilities. So you push the desk off that part of the rug, and you can now grab that slip of paper, and no problem. And you take one look at it, and all it has is one name, Fiona Poulin, written on it again and again and again and again and again, just like lines
What
and
was the
lines and
name?
lines. Fiona Poulin.
That was not one of the names of
Any
the
of
victims,
the
right?
victims? Yeah, no. Well, you're not sure. But yeah, the judge
that
had
the-
all of
the
the
name of-
victims written down, right?
Did we ask the name of the werewolf girl that we're friends with now?
Elodie?
Elodie?
That's
Oh right,
Elodie.
that's Elodie, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm confused. Did we ask the name of the captain of the guard?
No.
No, actually.
Well, we can probably find that out because there's probably documents.
Yeah.
Or you
Okay.
can possibly
then,
ask her. I don't know.
Nah,
Is she
let's
here?
not. She is still like, wait, no, she shouldn't be, right? We would have heard some. Is she here?
Not in the building? Actually, yeah,
Or we
no,
can try and look through. We can try and look through some records.
Yeah. Okay, I'll investigate the records.
Okay. Anything specific you're looking for?
Yeah, the names. What's it called when
Oh,
the census?
yeah.
Any kind
well,
of name list or
I mean,
or rosters or
finding the names of the guards is pretty easy because there's payment info on them. So one of the ledgers
Yeah.
has like payments for the guards and such. The guard captain's name is Audrey LeBlanc.
Hmm.
Okay. but I still look in the in the registry to see. I forgot what the real name is for it, but like the registry of all the people in the village, because that's always has the age of the people in it. It also confirms that that she lives there, and
Okay.
maybe it even shows where they live.
Okay. Give me another investigate roll for that then.
I'm not so
Plus
lucky.
one.
Is that average? Okay. So again, that's not whether you failed or not. That's just time.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do find a census of the village, and flip through it, and the name Fiona Pula does come up. That's the name of the judge.
Hmm.
Oh, and the judge was the last one killed. So this is so you put the
Okay.
name on the circle, and then the circle sends the entity to the person whose name is put there. Reform the circle. We're putting the mayor's name. The problem solves itself in a month. Bing, bang, boom.
Well, if we do that, we gotta make sure that he doesn't
Is there
mess with it.
is there other is there any other sample of the mayor's handwriting that we could acquire?
I mean, the ledgers are full of it.
Boom. We got that. We got the note.
So is the handwriting the
I'm
same?
satisfied.
Yeah. So there's so many like letters or like entries in ledgers or books and such that all the same handwriting. Yeah, it's not a problem to match any of that.
We could try to do the circle thing, or we are in City Hall and we should be able to get the mayor's home address. We could.
Wait.
But we can just wait until tomorrow.
Wait. The circle
we
needs
can
a
hide in here. We
sacrifice,
can ambush
right?
him.
Does it?
Does it?
Doesn't the circle need a sacrifice? Like you're trading something for the entity to go do things?
That's not what I read in the thingy earlier.
I'm misremembering then.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm misremembering. I mean,
No,
that is.
so what you read was you make some sort of contract, like trade offer received. I receive this, you receive that. So, that kind of.
Well, I guess you could think of that as like the sacrifice, like it's a trade or something.
So then there is the possibility that the trade is the people and he's getting something else.
True, yeah, it could be just like a convenient way to get rid of people. And then he gets
benefit.
But,
that guy looks like shit. I don't think he's gotten any benefits.
But maybe he gets the benefit from these people being dead, and the demon gets to eat. I mean, it seems pretty mutualistic.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to figure it out when Lucas beats the hell out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll ask him. Let's
go to the mayor's house.
If we can. Oh yeah, we have the ledgers here. We can see where that is. Sure.
Yeah. No problem.
Before we get there, I'm going to tell all of you right now, I am going to lie to the mayor. I'm going to lie to the mayor, and I'm going to let him know that the reason we are there is because we think his life is in danger from a werewolf. Yeah. So one, he'll have to lie and be surprised by this. Two, he will then let us in and let us protect him. And three, he'll kind of be, a bit more trusting of us.
Okay.
And Lucas can beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah.
And since we're going on a supposedly Well, since we need to defend him, let's buy some weapons.
And you probably have some weapons.
I would also say it's the
Yeah,
middle of the
but
night. I
maybe
do
they
not
have
know where we
more
would buy
here.
weapons.
Yeah.
I think against any price they could give me, I could afford anything. So,
Yeah, but like
yeah,
you
but weapons are fine, right?
you have weapons on you. You are
Yeah, but
You have the
like
tools of the trade.
concealed. We are here in like a good citizen mode. Maybe we can find some halberds.
at this time of night. I'm not sure.
Well, I did take some knives.
Oh, good. No.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring some knives.
All right. And
I'm
some
pretty sure we've
silverware.
got some knives and some silverware. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Do we have like
Yeah.
we need firearms?
You probably like if you want to have a pistol or so, you have one. Right? This is not
Yeah.
this is not D&D. You don't have to list everything on your character sheet to have it.
I've got a shotgun.
Did
Yeah,
they
but
have
we have things
shotguns
we
in
can conceal.
It's called
No, they
a
have
1795?
blunderbuss. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a blunderbuss. Can I borrow that silverware?
Sure.
Cool.
Nice.
My blunderbuss is
Fair
now
enough,
packed
lovely.
with silverware, but it's
Okay.
behind me on my back, so it's not obvious. I'm just rolling strapped up.
Okay. Okay. All
I
right.
have a small compact gun with silver bullets just for the occasions like these. I also have gold, tantium, titanium, but those don't apply here.
All
I
right.
still need to use my resources 3 here, so I have expensive stuff.
Okay, sure. Sure, if you want.
I have my fists.
That's good. All right.
That's good enough.
Yeah, so you make your way to the mayor's house, no problem. You manage to find it because, it's in the ledger.
Mhm.
And yeah, how do you approach it? Do you just knock? What do you do?
Is the door locked?
Of
Yeah,
course.
the door is locked.
I'm gonna use my
Even then you
burglary.
knock.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna.
What?
I am just trying to jimmy the lock.
All right.
But I thought we were going to get on his good side.
Yeah, if
We
we're
are
gonna
going to
lie
get-
to him.
We are going to get on his good side, but also we can just explain it away that we're trying to be
Discreet.
discreet, so that way we can ambush whatever is trying to get him.
Okay.
When you tell people you're trying to get them from not getting killed, they can probably hand wave a little bit of luck, a little bit
It's
of
like-
skullduggery.
Like, I'm here to tell you someone's going to kill you. Who? Me.
Blunderbuss full of silverware.
All right. Was that your burglary roll?
That
So,
is.
+1. Okay. You Jimmy the lock and Jimmy not eat world.
It just takes some time.
It really does.
Hell yeah.
In fact, it takes so much time that the mayor from the other side is like, "Who's there?"
Mayor, you have to let us in. It's the Brotherhood of the Traveling Pants. Your life is in danger and we're here to protect you. We're trying to keep a low profile.
What's going on?
There is a beast that is on its way to kill you. We are trying to be discreet and get in here so it doesn't know that we are here so we can ambush it and kill it.
And there's like a period of silence. Like a very long period of silence, like many minutes. And then you hear shuffling behind the door again. It's like, quickly. And then you hear like click, clunk, click, click, boom, like from the top to the bottom of the door. And then like the door finally opens up and you see the mayor, still dressed in his day clothes from when you saw him earlier, and just like quickly, and then he lets you in. And,
Perfect. We all pile in.
and he closes the door again, and like click, 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 all the locks. All right.
So, Mayor, we've done some investigating. We found that, first of all, somebody has casted some kind of hex on you. You're the next target for whatever this beast is, and it is on its way. It broke out of the cell. Did you hear that metal clanging?
Yeah, that was us.
That was us being pursued by the beast.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Good save.
I'll just roll my deceive.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
What? Oh my god! Oh, oof. You can see him like right. That doesn't sound good. I need to get to a safe place.
You are safest with us.
Right. And he starts
we are
sputtering.
experts in this.
He starts like sputtering and starts moving past you further into the house.
Do you have a room that might not be known?
The basement.
The basement. Okay.
Yes. And then he opens a trap door in the back, like in the kitchen area. Up a trap door with a ladder.
As he heads down, I'm gonna real quickly whisper over my shoulder, Clovis, look for some weird books.
Yeah.
See if he's got any weird demon summoning shit up there.
Yeah.
All right.
Which was implied.
Yeah. Do you follow him down, or who follows?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We can't have him have a circle down there and our names.
Clovis, my compatriot is gonna make sure the door is secure up there. Also gonna check all the windows.
All right.
Okay.
And Luca, do you also go down, or do you stay up?
I think I'll hit down as well.
Look,
right.
I'm not
I think
gonna lie. I am
But
fully
then I'm not
expecting you to
alone.
jump this man immediately.
Yeah, maybe someone else should stay up there.
But Nicholas
We
is
don't need
like,
Unless you have a better idea.
well, he already has the mayor there. He's an assassin. So, and I don't want to be the only one up here because maybe he already brought the beast here or something like that. I'm not a good
Hey,
fighter.
that's fine.
And
That
Nicholas
makes
has
sense.
the mayor under control. So, Lucas, please stay upstairs.
Okay, I'll stay upstairs.
Okay.
Okay. So only Nicholas going downstairs.
Mhm.
Oh, me too. I also stay upstairs.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I go to investigate.
All right. Nicholas, would you give me a notice roll, please?
Of course.
Let's see what you get.
I've got a 1.
Yay! So you climb down the ladder, and as you reach the bottom, you suddenly notice that you are in a small antechamber, and in another room beyond that, you hear murmuring, and as it finally hits you what is happening, you also notice that the mayor is holding a parchment in his hands, reading it out loud, and just as you turn to him to see what's up, he looks at you with a like a wild look in his eyes and a big grin, and takes a big knife and plunges it into his arm. And as the blood like sprays out into the room. It starts sizzling everywhere. And the arm he plunges into starts growing and growing and becoming bigger.
Can I real quick roll a lore to tell exactly what he is using my stunt of I know what I saw,
Okay. All right.
which is +2 to create an advantage with lore. So just the idea of looking at how he's transforming, knowing how this creature would be dealt with.
Right. Okay. So yeah, okay, let's roll first and then we'll see how we can craft this.
Oh baby!
Wow.
Oh.
I'm spitting straight
Oh, nice.
fire!
Okay.
I know what I saw!
All right. So you definitely know what you're seeing here. And what is going on is he is using some sort of magical energy to channel the aspect of a werewolf.
Okay.
And what that means now is that because you created an advantage, there is now an aspect that you can create. And in the future, anyone who wishes to use a fate point also has that aspect available to help them out. Right? So it's an additional aspect that is now here until it goes away for whatever narrative reasons or so, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get to name this aspect, and you get to put one free invocation on it. So anyone, the next person who uses this aspect can just use that free invocation.
Do it for free.
Yep.
Okay. Bum. Werewolf? More like Hearwolf.
What?
What?
Werewolf, more like Hearwolf.
Oh my!
Which just mechanically lets us have some sort of advantage when it comes to not getting hit by this thing.
Okay. Okay.
Or is that too broad?
No, no, that works. Like, you don't have to
Okay, we
define
can see
how
everything
you
he
can
does.
use it.
Hmm.
You just kind of define what is happening, right? So if you
duh, right. I'm thinking about stunts.
yeah,
Anybody got suggestions?
so you can something might be like aspect of the werewolf, so he's not actually a werewolf, but he used a spell to channel some part of it, right? Which means that just means that's what he is, and you might be able to use it. So maybe he's not a full werewolf, so it's easier to dodge his attacks, or you can attack the squishy human parts instead of the werewolf parts, or maybe you can still use your werewolf knowledge to deal with him, right? Things like that.
Yep. Okay. We have ads now, right?
Hold on.
Looks like we're about to.
I snoozed them for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Let's go.
So just because right now, yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, we're at a high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm cool with aspects of the werewolf.
All right. So I could change the music quick.
Okay, aspect of the werewolf, which isn't very clearly defined then. Okay.
Whoops, that's just the same one. It doesn't have to be super clearly defined.
Could it just
that's
be
fine,
aspect of the
yeah.
invoker or shapeshifter?
Oh, yeah, sure. Aspect of the invoker.
Yeah, I'd say invoker. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
let's
we
do
have
that.
anything to do with his wizardly bullshit.
Okay, sure.
Wizardly
Okay.
bullshit.
All right. Also, more intense music. slightly more intense music, I guess.
Okay. Did we notice any of that upstairs?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
I would say probably yes, and in any case, Nicholas can shout. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I want to repeat the same bullshit he just said. The same mutterings.
Oh, I'm not sure if you actually heard all of them. You can try.
It's gonna need a really high
Even if I don't say it, I want to lie to him and make him think I can do what he does.
Right.
Deceive.
So a deceive check.
Yeah.
So you are Sharinganing him.
Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck are you? No, I am.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, bloody hell!
+4 is great.
Okay. So let's play this as you managed to like stun him or like make him
throw him off kilter.
Yeah, exactly. With you muttering like the same kind of things. Like he didn't quite know what he was muttering, right? He's not like a seasoned spellcaster or anything. So
Like
when you start
bark
muttering
back
things,
at a dog.
yeah. He's like, whoa, what's happening? Right? While he's still like growing out his arm.
Yeah, the goal of that was to buy time for
Yes.
for Luca and Clovis to get down here.
Yes. So definitely, the two of you can now make your way down here if you want.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Talking of time, can I go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Is
All right.
it time for ads?
Yeah. Okay. I can play the ad now, and then
Okay.
and then we'll do this.
Yeah. Bio break.
For the finale.
Endure.
Okay. Ads are playing.
In enduring, grow strong.
I can see if I have like more combat music. What is it? Let me search for some music. Nope, that doesn't fit. That's too big. Maybe this one. All right. Ah, there we go. Okay, I guess everyone else is gone for now. That's okay.
I'm back.
You're back?
I'm back.
All right.
Returned.
Back. Yeah, I mean, we're at the end, kind of. We're doing the finale, right? So this is going on a little bit longer than I planned, but I hope that's what. Bernard, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Because it is 2:20 a.m. So
Yeah.
Okay. So where were we? Running down the stairs?
yeah. There's still 30 seconds
Yeah.
left. So and Bebu isn't quite here yet. So let's hold off a little bit. But yes, you were in the process of entering the cellar or basement or whatever.
Okay, and uh, Clovis has like the gun, right?
Yeah.
Ostensibly, we all have guns.
Yeah, if you want to have a gun, sure, you can have a gun. Okay.
I've got
I
the
th-
funny blunderbuss.
I think we're all
Let's
back
go.
and ads are done. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so who would like to go next?
Okay, like have we? Are we there? Like,
You're
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you're all down there now.
We're standing shoulder and shoulder.
okay, I think we mentioned some sort of the human-looking parts.
Yeah, basically
Yeah, the
only
push bit.
one of his arms has turned in werewolfy. The arm
Okay.
that he stabbed.
Mm.
Uh,
He still has the knife in his other hand. But yeah,
Okay.
that's basically.
While he is dazed with the, well, not exactly dazed, but like confused because of Nicholas' actions, I rush in and try to use a probe. So a successful attack discovers an aspect of an enemy.
Okay. So that would be a fight roll.
Yep.
And you need a at least a good to hit him.
Okay.
Oof.
Ah.
So what you could do is you could use the aspect that was just created.
Yeah, aspect of the
Yeah.
invoker.
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
And use the free invoke that's on there to bump it up to good.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm. So we are in a fight right now. So that means you are trying to deal damage to each other. This is a part that we have not discussed at all, and I don't even know how your characters look, but I don't think it'll get this far. Basically, this dude has a bunch of stress and a consequence that he can fill. And this can absorb damage. And once he can no longer absorb any more damage, that's it. He's out. Right. And so because you need a good to hit him, and you just rolled a good, you don't deal any damage at all, but you do get a boost. Right. So you do succeed because it is a success on with a cost. So success counts. You succeeded on the attack. So you discover one of the aspects that he has. And the aspect that I will give you is let's see, something useful. Let's say he has the aspect more limber than he looks.
More what than he looks?
Limber. More limber than he looks. Right, so this is an aspect that he has. So he can use this aspect normally, just like you can use an aspect, or you can try and use this aspect against him somehow. You can find a way. And you get a boost. So a boost is a temporary one-use aspect. You don't really have to give it any awesome name or so. You can just say, I don't know, knocked off balance, for example, right? And so that what that means is you don't deal damage, but the next person to do something, or someone else to do something later on, can use this boost if it helps, and then after they've used it, it's gone. Right, so it's a temporary single-use aspect. So we don't even have to name it.
Okay.
right? We can just say there's a boost.
Oh, and then the next person can choose what it is.
I mean, because boosts are single use, right? Unless it needs to be something specific, you don't have to name it. It's like we're in a fight, you just hit this guy. We all kind of sort of know what's going on, right? We're all on the same page here. And the next person to kind of attack him or maybe trip him or do whatever that deals with fighting this guy. Like if you wanted to convince this guy or I don't know, take him out to a dance or so, then the boost is not going to apply. But if we're fighting him and trying to bring him
beast
down,
expert.
Luca, cut this man's arm off.
Oh wait, so wait, how's that boosting like?
so the boost acts like a single-use aspect for free. Right.
Okay, I have a knife.
Right.
I want to go for the werewolf arm.
Okay.
The wound specifically?
I mean, the wound by now is healed. Right? He just did that in
okay.
order to transform.
Or should I go for the knife arm instead?
Go for like the shoulder where the werewolf arm connects. Because that's
Okay,
gonna be
yeah.
under a lot of stress from having to deal with that joint.
That makes sense actually. Okay, yeah, I'm wielding a knife. I go for the shoulder and like I want to like try and cut it off or at least injure it.
Okay. So you
that
can
would be,
do something really amazing. Now, first roll your dice.
Okay, roll 2. I have
So
4
that's
fight,
a
I believe.
fight, yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, can you get above a fantastic?
Yes, you can. So, you need a good. So right now you're dealing 3 points of damage, right?
Okay.
Because that's how much above it you are. You can take the boost and bump it to what's above a fantastic, a legendary.
Epic or something. Yeah.
Right? The boost acts like
Let's
an
go, let's
aspect which
go.
gives you a +2 to the roll, right? So you can bump it up to a legendary. And then you can use another fate point on something like, I don't know, muscles are my strong suit, to bump it up to an extra legendary to deal a whopping 7 damage.
Delete this man's life.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Right? So you spend that fate point and you spend the boost.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you get a result of +10 minus the 3 because that's the difficulty. So you deal 7 points of damage. Now this man has 3 stress and a consequence that can take 2 more. So you manage to completely eviscerate the shoulder. The werewolf arm just kind of drops down and flops around wildly before turning back into his shriveled up human arm. And he just stares dumbfounded at the stump of a shoulder he now has. His eyes roll back into his head, and then boom, he just slumps onto the floor.
Well, there we go. There we go.
Do we think he's dead?
Violence saves the day.
Violence saves the day indeed.
Okay.
That's a crazy roll, though.
It
That was
was.
amazing. That was so good.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I don't
check if
think.
he's alive.
Yeah.
Barely.
Okay, alive, but
Stabilize him.
Should we?
Yeah, so we can show to the town.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're just 3 weirdos who showed up and killed the mayor.
Fine.
Well,
Fine.
honestly,
Okay.
we don't. Unfortunately, because like maybe we shouldn't have cut off the werewolf farm because like the werewolf arm is back to a human arm, so we are just three weirdos that broke into the mayor's house and cut off his mouth.
I want to
Yeah,
real
but he
quick.
has his incantation. We're good. We're fine.
I want to real quick.
Okay,
take a look
then I'm
around
gonna see
the-
how I can save him.
Oh yeah, after stabilization, you should probably
Yeah.
do that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not under any serious time pressure or so, right? He's not
Yeah.
resisting you, so you could just take whatever rags there are to like tie off the wound.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a problem.
Or do we have like fire? We can
Okay.
like
Or that.
cauterize it.
You can blunderbuss.
Last time I played a TTRPG with Cheech, I did a lot of cauterizing.
Yes, you did.
Sounds like you're the expert here. Let's go.
I'm gonna heat
Okay.
up the silverware.
So since everything is fine and there's no pressure on everything, we don't need to roll to stabilize
Yes,
him.
no, you don't need to roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, you rolled badly, he's gonna die underneath you. Nah, that's me. You want to stabilize
Stab
him,
in
you
the
can
neck
stabilize.
3
Yeah.
times.
Okay. I'm gonna kick him in the balls.
Okay, sure.
Just
Uh,
because I'm angry.
Yeah. Understandable. All right.
Okay. And he fainted, so nothing happens.
Yes.
Okay, so it was an antechamber, so maybe we should look what the chamber is entered to.
I mean, he was in the main chamber of the basement.
Oh, okay. I thought this
Yeah.
all happened in the antechamber.
No, that's too small. Like Nicholas went down into the antechamber, but the mayor was already further on and used that time
Okay.
to do the chanting.
Yeah, I want to find whatever kind of dumb book this guy found this knowledge from.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So you tear the place apart, I guess, searching for
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Yep.
So by the time you find everything and secure the evidence, yeah, you do find a very old book hidden like behind loose bricks in the wall, right next to the fireplace and such. Wrapped in like a leather bag. So yes, this is indeed a book of old incantations and of old lore concerning werewolves, and makes a lot of references to the first werewolf. And like methods, not direct methods, but like a lot of theories of oh, maybe you can summon this guy, and oh, maybe having the power of the werewolf is gonna be really awesome to have. You know, isn't that cool? Doesn't that sound cool? Right, and a lot
Oh
of
my
these.
god, it's a book on lycanthropy. I can't believe they knew about that guy. My favorite character, lycanthropy, the first werewolf.
So yeah. And that's probably what started this whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's honestly, it's not really enough proof, but we should be able to work it out somehow. For deceive, go.
Well, there is
There's
the
no need to
whole
deceive.
circle that we
Yeah.
kind of destroyed, but that just means it's not functional. It's still there.
Yeah.
We destroyed half of
There was
it.
the paper
Yeah.
that he had. There is the trail that he left.
Mhm.
There is the note with the name of the judge that was found under the on the thing. I think we have plenty of it. They're not going to miss the book. I take the book.
Okay, fair.
Wait, you go to take the book?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna-
mine now.
I'm snatching that shit out of your hand and I'm throwing it in the fire.
Wait,
It's mine.
We don't
It's-
need that shit.
it belongs to the order of the weird loudspeaker.
Fair enough,
don't
but
need
they
to-
don't need to know this either.
Cool. That's why we destroy it. No one needs this knowledge.
Okay, maybe they do need to know it. I'm
Who needs
kind
to
of
know about
getting
summoning
dips
a
when they're.
demon?
I want this.
Oh, want and
it's a
need are very different.
Academic purposes.
I guess you're still bickering as you leave town and ride into the sunset back
my
towards
relationship-
Paris.
My relationship. Goliath has a great wealth of knowledge, but it limits his ability to adapt, or their ability to adapt to the paranormal.
Yeah.
You're not adapting. You're wanting to read that book. Professors literally be like, but I could do it better.
You have some top men dealing with it. Top men.
Chief werewolf expert.
Yes. Yes, there's
Jimmy
this Jimmy Werewolf. There's this fellow called a Van Helsing. Right. Right. So yeah, I think
Also Dutch, indeed.
yeah, exactly. So I guess with all the evidence that you present to Audrey, there's no problem making everything, and the loggers are happy to have their daughter back. So. And then you ride
Let's
into the
go.
sunset, bickering about the book.
Yay!
Getting to
I'm
Paris.
keeping it.
All right. Nice. Okay.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
That didn't go as I expected, but okay.
Well, does it always ever go?
It never
as
does, no.
expected? Yeah, how did you expect it to go? Really?
You spent a lot of time in the opening just hanging around the town hall and just talking to everyone there. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I was expecting the second scene to be you investigating the murder site, but okay.
Oh yeah, we never did that at all.
I mean, you
We just
did,
went
Oh, we
but
did go to the
after a
judge
long
eventually.
time. Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, we went to an older murder site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, if you're not gonna go to that one, I need to give you a different one.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Thanks for running that, Chi-Jin.
Yeah, that was
welcome.
fun.
We
It was a
didn't.
fun
much
mystery.
appreciated.
We
indeed.
didn't get to use the
And it was
system
really fun
too
to
much.
overthink about.
Yeah, I mean that always happens in a mystery, I guess.
Yeah, I expect that with a one shot, like it's probably not easy to use. Did we use
Yeah.
like our? I think we might have used a couple of our stunts. I didn't use any of
here
mine.
and there. Yeah, I mean it's a bit, and really, to be absolutely 100% fair, this system is not super fit to run a mystery ish. Because usually with the system, it's much easier for the players to kind of decide where to go and what to do. And a mystery is kind of not that. So,
Yeah.
but I just
much better
thought,
for a one shot.
yeah. But I just thought the system itself is easy and very different from more traditional games. So I just kind of wanted to show off the system.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah. What genre is usually done with this system?
So this system, genre is a very nebulous term for this, but it's all about proactive characters leading very dramatic lives. That's how the rules sell themselves, and that's really, in my experience, that is how the game usually runs, because the players get a lot of control over shaping the story, like more than in a traditional game. Like you can say, oh, this unfortunate thing now happens to my character. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that make the story interesting, right? And now I get shiny fate points. And also with fate points and aspects, you can kind of manipulate the environment a bit more. And it's not just get bonuses on rolls. You can even manipulate story details using fate points, which gives you more
So
control.
if you were to do a if you were to do a mystery in it, it should be more of an Agatha Christie thing where you kind of just where everybody's suspect.
I guess, yeah. More, and then you would probably write the mystery differently, and plan it differently. Yeah, so you can have some
because this
mystery
was a
aspects
Sherlock
in it.
Holmes.
Yeah, it was, and that's how I learned how to write mysteries. That's whenever I run a mystery, that's how it goes. And I think I could do it okay now. The first few mysteries, you do not want to have played them; they were horrible. I think by now I kind of sort of got it down ish. I mean, you guys figured out what happened, more or less.
Yeah.
So yeah, that kind of worked out. But yeah, if we do play more, and if we want to, like the other session I'm planning, the other one shot I'm planning with the other group, very much not a mystery, and very much more in the vein of what this system can provide. I hope. The other one that I'm still planning that I don't know if we're ever gonna get to, but hopefully, Zombie Run, right? So the zombie survival game show where the players play the zombies. Um, so
Oh.
yeah, so hopefully that can show off the system a bit more. But yeah, if I do more of this, maybe even play short campaigns, I'm probably gonna go with more classical adventure. Like my usual one-shot adventure that I do with this is in the line of something like a pulpy race against Nazis to the hidden temple in darkest Africa. Right. So
Gotcha, yeah.
that's kind of the scenario I used to run with this. And it kind of worked. I'm just not very good at writing that scenario. So I've run it 2 or 3 times, but every time it was like, I don't know, it didn't quite hit where I wanted it to. But that kind of scenario is more akin to what the system is good for.
And I have another question.
Yo.
Other than like us lingering at the start a lot, have we surprised you a lot?
I was actually really happy that you immediately jumped to werewolves. like I just the only thing I said was dark fantasy paranormal stuff, and then immediately like within the first 10 minutes or something it's like werewolf out of nowhere. So I was like, okay, you're on the right track, this is not gonna go completely off the rails. So that was good. that was very, very relieving that happened. So
but also some things that we came up with that was like, damn, that would have been fun.
Maybe I was mostly just trying to make sure that you guys didn't like fall for your own red herrings, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for. So I was trying to give you as much information as I reasonably could without it feeling like I was leading you on or leading you by the nose.
Yeah.
I even looked up the actual dates of the full moon in 1795. Those full moon dates are the real full moon dates.
Let's go.
Nice.
We love historical accuracy.
Exactly. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one of you would have Googled, wait, there's dates. And then you Google those dates, it's like, oh, those are the full moon dates. But you figured it out anyway.
Yeah, I figured it anyway because that is just the interval at which you have a full moon, a little less than a month.
I know. Exactly. So yeah. I made sure to stay accurate. But yeah, no, I'm glad that it actually worked out, that you didn't get completely lost. And that you always had a next step. That is the biggest thing I think with a mystery. You guys always had a next step to go to. It's like, oh, let's go here and try to find more clues, and afterwards like, oh, let's go here and do this. So it wasn't at any point where you were just like, oh, I don't know what to do now. So that was very, very good. That's the worst thing when running a mystery, that the players just sit there and go, I don't know what to do next.
Yeah, they're like, what?
So yeah, this went a lot better than, or I don't know if it, like, I'm glad it didn't break. let's put it this way. Yeah. But I also do want to possibly run more of the system at some point. I'll see. There's some cool things you can do with it, and things where you can show it off a bit better.
Looking
Stretch its
forward to it.
legs. All right, gamers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go hang out with my wife.
All right.
Okay.
Hope you all have a good rest of your day/night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Morning. 3 a.m.
I don't know who else is in the morning.
It's almost
I mean, I started in the
here.
morning. It's
Yeah.
We're
It's
at
3
afternoon now.
a.m. It's 3
oh,
a.m.
cheat shit.
Yeah. Bernard and I,
I
have to
appreciate
go
your
to
9
sacrifice,
p.m. I
gamer.
need food.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you
Okay.
everyone for being here. Also in chat, thank you all for being here. This was a lot of fun. I hope everyone had fun. And yeah, thank you to my awesome players. So
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for running.
Yay.
It was fun.
Yeah, thank
Let's do
you.
this again.
Yeah.
Hey,
definitely. Oh, Pepper just kind of left. Okay.
Vanished.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
thank you all.
Right.
Yep. So good
Dark
night.
Souls, nice.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you all. Bye. Bye,
Bye-bye.
chat.
Bye.
Bye bye. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you all for being here. This was a lot of fun. I hope it was fun to watch and to at least get to see a little bit of a completely different system. Yeah, let's see if there's someone to raid. Like, holy heck, I'm never on at this time. I never know. I don't even know who is doing things now. Holy heck, let's see. 3 a.m. This is not, I should be in bed. Let's see who is streaming. Right, okay, let's go say hi to a really amazing streamer that I don't get to watch usually because she streams at a time when I should already be in bed, but today is the exception. So, you may know her. She organizes the Hidden Gem Small VTuber Awards and is a very awesome, super nice, super helpful person. Really cool. We're gonna say hi to Petri Coral. Petri Coral. Is it? Yeah, that's the name. All right. So please do say hi to her for me. She is really cool. She's currently doing TCG Car Shop Simulator. Okay, I don't know that one, but yeah. And I hope you will enjoy your time over there. I am going to go to sleep after this, so I'm just gonna raid and probably just let. But please do enjoy your time there, and or if you have to go to sleep as well or go eat, do take care of yourselves. I will be back next week on Tuesday if everything goes well, and I will see about further streams after that. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I've been doing this again. Done this again. So yeah. And let me get this started. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very much. Take care, stay hydrated, and let me find my end screen. Bye-bye.